0819 dash.
What's going on? What's going on? Alrighty. This T again. Could be an H this time. Yesterday, I don't think it could have been an H. Thank you. Now we're back. I thought for sure the H was going to be right. I just didn't think the N and K. Like, I figured the wild cards would be the N and K. What the hell is the second letter? Can't be Y. Not a vowel. Is it like a silent T? And like S's? That would be messed up. That would be so messed up. I guess it could be W. Twin. Twins? Twans? Is that even a word? No. Twand. Twang? Twang? Is that an actual word? I mean, I've heard this word before. Is it an actual word? Wait, oh no. I can't. I was like, oh wait, I thought of another word, but I can't. And has toast would have been, that could have been a good second word. Twang. Is it a word? Oh, it is. Oh, so what does twang actually mean? Now I'm curious. I sent this to David. Twang. A strong ringing sound such as that made by a plucked string of a musical instrument or a released bowstring. Make or Make or cause to make a twang. So it's kind of like you're it's kind of okay. So it's it's basically a loud noise. What was that twang? I don't see any. It's a spring twanged beneath him. So wait, it has to be like because of a string. Maybe that's the difference. So it's not just a loud sound; it's a sound by a type of string. Musical instrument or a released bowstring. It just says musical plucked string. Okay. So it is. It has to be a loud noise from a string. Is that why it's country music, twang. The twang. I can hear the twang. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Such an idiot. Or took college-bound vocabulary classes when he was in high school. Trans? Wow. That would have been a really good guess, actually. Wait, was it? Yeah. No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be, dude, because of the R in the first in trace. I was like, man, how did I miss that? No, the R from trace in the first guess, so it couldn't be. Oh shit. There's the bell. Good luck, everybody. Good morning, good luck.
NVFY, maybe? Let's see. No.
Plug is dumping off the highest. I did not want that type of dump.
That's
Well, let's see what it does.
dumping.
Down here, 2850.
Chris is dumping.
Yeah, Chris, I was hoping went.
I know.
No.
Yeah, it is not.
Blues dumping.
Big
All
time.
right, so everything is just tanking out of the bell. Fantastic. My favorite type of day.
A wolf is spiking, but it's $100.
There you go, Plug. There you go.
You got it last try. I didn't even see you mention that. Did you get it because I gave it to you, or did you actually get it?
Missed wolf.
It's so difficult
I was iffy
when
on it because it's over $100, but
it's a difficult one when you're watching somebody else doing it. Because then it's like, oh, I gotta finish without them
A
telling me
little
what
bit
it
of
is.
Plug.
long.
Yep. Sticking with the thought process.
Good luck.
Wolf giving you another chance. It looks to be
Yeah.
earnings.
Gets it.
Wolf. Earnings. AR up.
Got AR up.
All right, Plug above 29, and I love it.
What are you up, Thomas?
Never mind. AR.
All right, guys. Plug has worked out very well so far.
Yes, it has.
I'll take out a little bit up here.
That was a nice jump, huh?
Coming up at
Yeah,
10
and
a.m.
that's
Eastern Time,
67,
existing
so
home sales for
67
July
over
expecting
29, I'll
4.89
take it.
million. Also, the U.S. leading index for July.
Nibble Wolf.
Like a nibble and wolf.
Expecting this to go way higher, man, all the way up to 31. So let it go. Woof. I'm literally just gonna let this go, guys.
Wait, you got long Plug? I thought you had said you got
Yep.
short. Nice. Good stuff.
Nope. I told him this is one of those set it and forget it trades that I've been saying I want to get in. I fed myself a little bit.
I'm in the
Try to
wrong.
let it work. WOOF.
English 2.20-ish orders out.
Was in the wrong
What are
setup.
you doing on Woof?
It's just started it.
I've got to be in the wrong stock. Wolf, maybe?
Wolf, like WOLF. $111.
I went to woof like dogs say woof woof.
Oh.
And I was like, why would you be in this, Tim? I don't understand. Are you trying something new? Is
My
it fib lines?
B-big chart is not loading.
What is Sava
I have a
doing?
couple of them doing that.
It says we can't short it anyway, so I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Anything else? Oh, blue. Dude, did you see the blue? Oh, I should have shorted that. As much as I wanted to set this and forget it, I was looking at it too much to trade this. But, I mean, it went straight down, but under 699 was clear short.
BBBY, Bed Bath & Beyond, seeing the January 80 calls trading now. Bravo, 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 Yankee.
January 80 calls on Bed Bath & Beyond. These guys are crazy.
I mean, it's up a lot off the bottom.
Hey guys, I'm all out of plug, unfortunately.
LABD
It
if you
stopped me
can.
out. Oh my god, to the T.
LABD, if you
Lord.
can trade it. I can't.
That's annoying.
Oh, but
It's an ETF.
Bro, I left a stop in there for the rest of it at, which I was only leaving 100 on. I take 300, I take
CRTD
200 off, I
created
was
signs
leaving 100 on to see
MOUs
what
for
it
all
does.
stock
Set it
deals
for
to increase
28.90.
ownership stake in
It went
Dude
exactly to my
and
stop.
WHE agency, respectively.
Yep.
That's
Said,
Charlie
hey,
Romeo
down to get
Tango
me.
Delta.
teach you a lesson.
EDT's
I think it might go
a
lower
gym,
now, though.
bro. Spellings for
Well, that makes me
nerds.
feel better right there. That literally makes me feel better. God, how funny is that?
Yeah, I was too slow on plug for a short at the top there.
You would have shorted that?
I got
Oh, that thing
extended.
came all the way back down, huh?
And that stopped me out, so I don't
yeah,
know.
I shorted it. I got a bad fill on it, but
Tim, you would not short that, right? That's the extension over this pre-market high. It just wasn't a lot.
I would have
Would you?
been looking. I would have been looking for a little bit more, like 29.80 area. But I mean, I was
Yeah.
interested. I had it up when it went up, but then it just stopped at the $0.50 there.
Yeah, to me, that's just not a lot of extension, but maybe I'm wrong.
CSIQ.
Extension plays are not my deal either, so
CSIQ could be.
TSIQ.
C.
C. Charlie.
That's what I said.
CSIQ up.
Oh, that's Cisco, man.
Wolf
Isn't
cut
that
half.
Cisco?
Really don't like
Canadian.
it.
No, this is Canadian Solar. That's still a big company, I think. I'm a little nervous on that one, dude.
Autofilled.
CSIQ
Bunch of
earnings
lines drawn all
PSA.
over this chart that I
Nibble.
have no clue what they mean. Because I didn't draw them.
Took a
Anything
starter on
recently?
CSIQ.
GSUN, Golden Sun
I got
Education,
pulled
halted
the
on a
chart,
circuit
unfortunately,
breaker.
to do anything with it.
Of Sandy Uniform November. Shares at the lows now, $40.73. Down 23%.
Yeah, not really much
Company
that
announcing
chart.
it's resuming
Not
in-person
good.
tutorial services in Shanghai.
Quite the
That's
spread on
of
this.
Sandy
Wolf.
Uniform November.
Sandy Uniform November. Nope, don't look at that. Son of a gun. Dude, look. Freaking Alt is just dying on no volume.
Watching ENG, if it can make a
Waterfield.
pop through 2.
I just got
a
out
lot
of
of CSIQ, same.
I got out.
WETG shares halted on a circuit breaker. We trade group. $7.94.
Started it early. They added at the top, but didn't like my average.
Yeah, I sort of topped it. I was in a...
We trade
Oh,
group
not really,
announced
I guess. I was in a
a
21.
partnership with
Looks kind of like a top on the zoomed out chart.
Through WeTrade's SAS
Yeah.
platform and Internet of Things. That's Whiskey Echo
Fucking
Tango
spread
Golf.
is nasty, huh?
That's
Yeah.
why I got out. It's probably going to go to 43, but
It's like this wolf. I'm not really a fan of it at all.
you still in it?
Yeah, still just my little starter position.
What's
It's
your
a cut at high a day at this point. It's right where it's at, 110.37.
Yep.
I didn't add up top because I wanted to give it room in case it went up like to 115.
All out CSIQ.
This
I
is
thought that
like
one
I was
was
talking about
WEBR
yesterday. We're over 10
17.
minutes in, and I'm fighting the FOMO because you guys are saying all out, all out, all out. This is
Yeah,
that
but they're
moment.
You've already had a bunch of trades.
I've had one trade and one pre-market, but
Well, your plug trade was a good trade, though, wasn't
my
it?
plug trade was a good trade. Yes, yes. But
The
of
NLC
course, I
hub.
want to be in trades nonstop too.
BL Blackline, Betaville reporting
Slow.
You know,
Almost repeated
That the-
ENLC, but it's like that
private
thing's
equity owner of the
slow.
Chelsea Football Club
I
may
don't
have
like
bought
Cisco. The way that
a large stake
or
in Blackline.
Canadian
BL.
Solar, the way this thing's trading, I hate it.
No, that's. I wasn't happy when I was in it.
Yeah, it looks like a friggin' nightmare.
At least we all made money on it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's good.
ENLC, lacking volume.
That's the one Thomas just said he didn't want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slowly grinding. down.
CSIQ back to the highs.
I'm not touching
Wolf
that.
cut all.
Probably should, but I'm
No
not gonna.
thank.
Right, touch me. What? You're crazy.
Def cut at hot
I'll
for me
touch.
there.
Oh, baby. Ooh, baby, I love your way.
Do you guys have shorts on drug?
Drug?
No. No, I already checked.
DRUG.
Wood.
It's not. It's Bright Minds Bioscience. They went with
Otherwise
drug.
known as drug.
Oh, ENG
That's
through
funny.
2.
Ugh, egg looks horrible. New egg. My list
And
is-
trying.
Watching
Like a
ENG. Like more out of it.
Good luck, sir. I am not gonna trade $2 stocks today. I'm gonna watch plug. Today seems to be opposite of the last few days where things just get pushes and keep going. Minus some of these mid caps.
CSIQ.
ENG I did not get.
No,
LOL.
me either.
And down.
I wanted to go back to 210,
Miss. Was
but it
hoping
did
for
go
the
to the
pop.
fib, then drop.
I was looking for at least through 215. I was looking closer to 220. It was a little
On
too
up.
slow.
On, if you're
LMAO,
interested in a
all of
$70
100
stock.
shares in $, on way. Hoo at B1.
WETG resuming now after a circuit breaker halt.
One's at all-time highs, it looks.
Continuing higher.
Yeah, 72.30s. It's like right here.
No new news.
Biden administration says it's pre-positioning doses of an antiviral treatment for individuals who test positive for monkeypox. U.S.
Thought about it.
accelerates its monkeypox
Didn't do
vaccine distribution timeline. Says it's boosting supply with additional 1.8 million doses
So
of
it's
the
extended, but it was never
Bavarian
moving
Nordic
fluid, it seems.
monkeypox vaccine starting on Monday.
Yeah, it's kind of slow. It is extended though. The CSIQ trying to go again.
MANU, Manchester United, December
Even that one
$14
is slowed
call is
down.
active
You know,
now.
the first two
Michael
candles
out
when it
for
was moving
November
looked
uniform.
nice.
CSIQ back
What are you
up.
watching, Devin?
SIGA SIGA ASPR is
Recommend
making
small and
50,000
flick
courses of the TPOX
Which way?
available to
Mom?
jurisdictions for pre-positioning
What's
to
your average?
facilitate
Wolf
timely
Hold
fish.
on 1 second. I'm about
access
to
to
add.
TPOX
If
for
you can
eligible
hold here, and
patients.
then I'm gonna get up. There we go. Average is 38. But I'm not gonna hold through any more than that, so I'm all out.
Blue
Get
is
back a little on that one. He is being indecisive. Alright, plug's frustrating me because it's indecisive. What's
Nibble
up?
CSIQ.
blue is still dying. It's under. It's under.
Nah, I just can't down
There's
here,
no
dude.
way to do anything with that anyway. But
I mean, 550 is my next level, which is decently down, but I just can't.
Carrot.
Yeah, I'm glad I got out of plug. It just will not cooperate. Press is
Carrot.
dropping. The SIQ is just going up.
Yeah, I
That
just
looks
got back
super duper
in.
grindy. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's a little grindy, but it's not too bad. It still hasn't made any real pullback.
no, it's not moving fast either.
I
So
just don't see the extension up either. That's what I was pointing out, but
on,
It's pretty
I wanted to
extended
get
from 42,
Through
42.50.
46 PLS.
I wanted to get
Is on
into
earnings
but couldn't
PSA.
do it.
Yeah, apparently it's on earnings, just FYI.
I just had a bad feeling. You guys don't have shorts on Sava, right? Not that you'd want to
No.
take it.
Yeah, we didn't have them yesterday or today.
Crap.
Guess I should have took on. Did you get that, Thomas?
No, I did not.
I wanted to get that one. Of course, that's the one that works.
Which one? On.
On ON, yeah.
Yeah. I just had a bad feeling on that. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
HEAR, Voyager Turtle Beach, has filed an FCC ID approval on Stealth 600p USB TX. Hotel Echo Alpha Romeo. WETG halted on a circuit breaker. Share is now at $9.76.
Order filled.
You both get out of that CSIQ on that pullback or no?
What pullback?
Have a little pullback ish there.
On
But
the 2 minute, it probably didn't have a pullback. Yeah, the 2 back there was 2 minute. There was no pullback.
gotcha.
I mean, I
You
saw what
see
you were
it.
talking about, but
Yeah, but on the
I
one.
did get
ad.
an ad. Yeah, my average
Yeah.
is 46.20 now.
Oh, so that's not. And you're in small anyway, right?
Yeah. I forgot I was even in this wolf trade. That's just turned green. For now.
Spread is just crazy on the CSIG. It goes from 3 cents to like 15 in a
I'm
blink.
watching it, man. Hard to grab a piece of
PRUG,
that,
Bright
man.
Minds, shares
Yeah.
resuming trade after a
Why does
circuit
this
breaker
chart look all
halt.
funny?
Hit $1.91 at the high, now up 86%. That's Delta Romeo Uniform Golf.
I guess because of the
46.
Spike in
lines all the way
volume
down
now.
here.
A little under that.
You see what?
You can see it going back down to like 46.
Coming up at 10 a.m. Eastern
Speed is
time.
back up. 45.80s.
I'm gonna can look around a little bit. I'm not feeling anything. Plug is still kind of interesting to me, but just not getting volume.
No.
Existing home sales
I
for
got they
July
blew
expecting
off as soon as just. I'm not
4.89
gonna
million.
trade it.
Also, the U.S.
I'm
leading
gonna get rid
index
of
for
this.
July minus
Bye-bye.
0.5%.
What is drug doing? Drug's doing more info.
DMS
You want
2K.
drug to halt. Gonna halt again. Up.
And come to daddy.
BBWI is on my scanner. I don't know what that is.
TH up.
I don't
Build a
know.
bear, I guess.
Oh, it's Bath and Body Works.
ENG
Bath and
trying
Body
again.
Works. Oh, look at that. I had that big move up, but I don't love the way that's setting up.
Yeah, ENG.
Plug, you piece of crap. Man, and CSIQ, you piece of crap.
There's 10-cent spread on this ENG. What the heck?
Isn't that a cheapo, too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I refuse.
Guess I can take Wolf off my chart. I have a stop in. Oh, that's just my average. I was like, it looks like we're about to get stop. Not yet. What was the other one we're looking at? TH. And watching TH as well.
Plug. Very long. something worse.
Should have hit that 22 there on ENG.
I'm watching it for it.
Damn, TH. son
DRUG
of a
halted
bitch.
again on a circuit breaker. Delta Romeo
TH won't even
Uniform
load
Golf.
LOLTH.
Taking forever. But that was a nice drop.
Dollars 36 cents, up 141% now on heavy volume. DRUG.
I was talking about your drug. What am I gonna do with that, dude? I don't have lungs on it. Or shorts
SEEL,
on it.
Cielos
I think I'm
Therapeutics.
along that.
Also popping here.
CSIQ waiting.
Not a big fan of this TH. It's got no volume.
No.
Yeah. This ENG is just like back and forth.
Not a big fan of that one either. Cheapo with a 5 to 10 cent spread constantly.
Yeah.
Those drive me crazy.
I'm gonna end up missing CSIQ.
What do you mean? Are you in it?
No, negative. But I'm turtling.
No. He said I'm turtling. Did you get out of that one, Tim? Or are you still
No,
working
still
it?
hanging in there. Yeah. It's the advantage of starting smaller and whatnot is you can sit here and just wait. And if you're patient with your ads, you don't get too big too fast. I mean, my goal
PST,
with ones...
Papa
oh,
Sandy
sorry,
Tango
sorry.
Victor,
That's
Plus
the
Therapeutics
first-
President and CEO Mark Hedrick to appear on Benzinger's Stock Market Movie Show at
Don't look at
1:45 p.m. Eastern Time. That's Papa Sandy
So
Tango Victor.
my goal... Ooh.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh shit!
You would not have got Thomas. You would not have gotten in that.
Wish I would have got an ad. I was getting ready to put
never
my
did.
ad in up through 48, but
Who
Never
the fuck's
did what you
expecting
was-
that, dude? Nobody.
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 What's your average, Tim?
Still 46.20. I never got another ad yet. Is that where it bounced? 46.40. Close.
46.40. So at least it wasn't right at you.
I mean, it's
SAVA,
something, you know,
Cassava
just, oh, there goes
Sciences,
ENG trying.
August 26,
Come on, ENG, actually go.
$34 calls. Active now, Sandy Alpha, Victor
So
Alpha.
what I was going to say, Devin, is I'm basically on these, I'm looking for red bars, like a pullback with red bars. So like if all I see is green, I haven't yet, no.
Are you saying 2 add in? You're looking for red bars?
No. I'm basically okay staying in a trade, especially starting small like this, because there's no red bars. Like I'm looking for an actual pullback, like an attempt at a real pullback. I'm not looking for just letting it grind me into oblivion.
CSIQ dollar.
Good. Oh, and I wasn't saying anything because I know you don't like when I say anything, but I didn't want you to let this grind.
No, that's kind of why I was explaining. Well, I will let it grind me into oblivion if it literally just if it never pulls back. Like I'm gonna end up probably just taking a max loss on it.
Okay, so you know these are either going to be, you're going to find the pullback, or it's just going to be a max loss.
Correct.
Okay. I'm assuming you lowered your max loss, shouldn't lower your share size as much as you have.
Yeah, for the most part. I just got filled on Wolf. I'm out of that.
So you made some money on that, so that's good.
Yeah.
CSIQ dropped down to like almost 46, and then was that even real?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
That was real.
I wanted to add there on that pop up, but spread was kind of crap.
That's part of you doing this, is so you can take more grindy stocks, yeah?
Yeah, it's basically so I don't get faked out of these. So like in the past, I would have started this and I would have been adding along the way and probably got stopped out on the front side. And then wouldn't you know it, you have this huge drop and I'm sitting here all pissed off.
Yeah.
So the whole point of me doing what I'm doing is so that I can sit back if I have to, be patient with my ads, and then I can be in the trade when it makes this drop. Now, whether it comes down and I end up green on it or not is a whole different story, because as you can see right now, it basically bounced off my average and is trying to go higher.
So a stock like this would still not, would not be an A+ setup for you, even like once you're back to normal, because this was more grindy. I mean, when I said that, I meant it.
Yeah.
I didn't know you
agree.
were in it. I didn't even know you were in it. I was just like,
yeah, you're good.
This is kind of grindy.
Coming up,
you know, but
existing home
it's not your
sales
typical
and leading
trade
index.
where you get
Correct.
that big ass candle. I didn't see that.
You would be correct.
Okay, so this is like a B setup, C setup, and you just kind of.
Well, it started, it started as like a B setup, and I would say it slowly turned into like a C minus, just the way that it started grinding.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that you can't
The first
make
trade
money.
Wolf
Yeah, the first trade was
LNT.
good.
Down here, when it made that first move up, I could see that.
Yeah. So I just added there with every intention of cutting at high of day now. Like, I mean, my intention after that big drop is to cut a high of day. If it gets back to high day after
4.81
that,
million
then
units, consensus
THLNT. Not
meant to
4.89
be.
million on existing home sales.
But now my average is sitting right here, 46.30. And if it works, I'll have a little bit more share size
U.S.
for that
home
move down through
sales, existing
46.
home sales falling for the sixth.
But if it goes back up
Great
to high
month.
day, then so be it. It'll suck, but it's still, I'm still smaller, so it's not that big
WETG
of a
was
deal.
halted on a circuit
Well, it's
breaker
testing a
again.
theory.
Whiskey Echo Tango
See
Golf.
if that works for you.
Right, yeah. Like, I mean, so far, I've done this on like 4 or 5 trades already where it's kind of grinded, and I just waited. Got a decent little ad on the backside, and it
Leading
worked out.
index minus 0.4%.
Because I could wait for the backside. Where before, I would, be at a huge
Shares of
loss
Bright
before I
Minds
even got
making
that
more new
far.
highs now, $2.85.
So you're green.
Yeah, I'm really looking for the 46.
46. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at ON, Thomas.
KSS Coles
Why
announcing
you wanna do
planned
that to me?
expansion of
I
support
missed it.
presence to all cold stores. Projects that
Yeah,
support
but my thing, it's over my price target.
$2.8
So
billion
it's not over yours.
in annual
So yours,
sales
it should
by
hurt worse.
2025.
Thomas
That's
is like,
kilo
it's one of those
silver
I
candy.
cannot take. Yeah, that shouldn't even bum you, man. If you can't take it, you can't take it.
Dude, if I was in CSIQ, I would be looking for this 45, 46 break. And if it does, it's going to 44, 76.
Yep, I just took 2/3 there, and I'm looking for that 44.70 area, the previous resistance for the rest of this.
CSIQ dollar on way.
Yes.
But that didn't do what you look for,
We-
so you can't feel bad about that one either.
No. Yeah, hey, I understand why Tim got in, and I saw where he got in, but it didn't suck me in.
HCTI
didn't
Healthcare
want it
Triangle
there. I
files,
thought it had more
files
room
for
up,
resale of
but
up
it
to
never did what I
12.6 million
wanted it
shares.
to do, so.
Yeah,
Common
it
stock
never
and
gave you
selling
the
shareholders. I'll tell Charlie Tango
Hey.
India.
Way to go, Tim.
Tell
Why
Charlie
don't you do
India.
that? You're supposed to go down through 45 first.
No. Why is Charlie calling out these stocks that have no volume?
That's all there is.
I mean, no volume.
Don't like that candle. Dipped through VWAP and got bought all the way back up.
CSIQ
2
LNT.
VWAP, yeah.
Nice win there.
Was hoping for the flush through 45 and I would have been out, but I just put my order at 45.14. See if we just get that and be done with it.
Thing is, you couldn't even really put a trail on it because the spread's ridiculous.
Yeah. And the worst part is with these bigger drops, you can't really do anything. I'm taking it off there. You can't really do anything as far as like a pivot point. Like where's your pivot point?
Yeah.
It's still high of day.
$47.
It's still high of
$47.
day in my eyes. Yeah.
I would say you got this 47, 40, 46.90, I guess you could use.
And
Yeah,
taking
right,
some
yeah.
I switched to the 5 minute, and I would agree with that 46, 70s, 90s area.
Yeah, see, I mean, on the 2 minute, I don't really see that at all. I really wish I would have been patient with that last 10. I should have held it. I just didn't. I really didn't like how I got bought up after it dipped through view app like that. It felt
Bye,
like it was
Molly.
gonna
Have
go
a good
back up.
day.
And see, now, if you would still be in it, I would be using the high of that last candle as my stop out.
Well, that's kind of what I was doing before
27-ish.
with the 50 candle, and it felt like it was about to go back up there again, so I just took it. Whatever. I'm not upset about it.
IMPP, Imperial
move,
Petroleum,
not a
popping
move as
here
a day
on
trader.
volume. India Michael Papa.
Yeah, and that one there, even though I do the same thing, Devin, to start earlier, but it still wasn't giving me what I wanted to start it.
You need the run to start. You just need that.
I mean, when I got back in the second time, I was just looking for that 44 64 retest because we see it all the time. And especially because the first pullback that we got where I took the first trade, I mean, that really wasn't a pullback in my eyes. That was just one candle and then it went right back up. So in my eyes, I still feel like we're going to get a real pullback, which is what we just got. But that's what I'm talking about. If I can stay in long enough and wait for the red candles, that's essentially what we're, as you can see, there's the red candles I was talking about.
Yeah, there was no way I could ride from my first entry of the morning all the way up to 47.
Oh, well, no, I wouldn't have been. I don't know what I would have done had I not got out of the first trade. I mean, I think I still would have done the same thing. I would have just been sweating a little bit more. But even so, I mean, if I didn't get out of the first trade, I still wouldn't have been that big. My share size would have been bigger. But like overall, I wouldn't have been that bad. I guess I ended up making the right call there.
Yeah, but playing it like B does, shit, that could be an awesome trade.
Oh, he said he took a nice win. I'm assuming he did what we just talked about. I don't think he took any. I don't think he took it off the first time. I think he was just building into it. I kind of want to assume we all got that same backside ad, if I had to guess. Yeah, I mean, even it looks like David even got the same backside ad. So I'll be curious to see what B's chart looks like. So Wolf was a good take profit. It actually tried to go higher, but then it did reject. That actually could have been a good short for you, Devin.
Wolf.
Yeah, how it came down under VWAP, tried to get back up through VWAP, but failed. It went right to that 110 support where the descending triangle was. Rejected, and started to come lower. I feel like that's a Devin play.
All right, buddy.
Hey, Thursday.
Yep.
Okay.
There is.
GSUN, Golden Sun Education Group, halted on a
loving
circuit
a
breaker
lot
on
of
the way
these
down. Now
ducks.
45.84.
Look
Off
at this
the lows.
ENG, bro. Look at these candles. Like,
Yeah, what do you do with that?
you just,
Doing
like
what?
hit the ask, hit the bid, hit the ask, hit the bid, hit the ask, hit the bid. Like, it's crazy. Look at it's just
EMD?
ENG.
Potential.
When we looked at before, it looks like
Yeah, the one that's going from 222 back to 205 repeatedly over and over again.
you could make a lot of money.
Oh, you could. That's what I said. Hit the ask, hit the bid, hit the ask, hit the bid.
Prob
But that
not
just looks
LOL.
awful.
Hey, Thomas, did you watch Gritani's video. I don't remember which chapter it was at this point, but I think I had mentioned one of them.
CHWY Chewy, the
Negative.
September 2nd,
So-
$46 calls, 1,000
Hold
above
on,
the
wait for
ask
Charlie to stop.
on Charlie Hotel Whiskey Yankee.
So in CSIQ, that huge red candle after the grind up higher,
Shares of Chewy.
in one of his
just lost
videos,
45.67.
he essentially dedicates, so ENG kind of
CHWY.
just did it too. He essentially dedicates a whole strategy to that candle. He basically, I don't remember what he calls it, but he's looking for that candle where it's just such a crazy move in the opposite direction of whatever direction the stock was going, which then usually means that you're going to get a
BWV,
bounce right
Blue Water
after that
Vaccine,
because it was
was
such a
halted
fast
on a
move,
circuit
right?
breaker
Faster the move,
on
weaker
the
the
way
trend.
down now,
I almost
So-
took drug down here, dude.
cents.
When it bounces back up,
Yeah, that thing's probably going to 360s.
that would be your first entry, which is actually where I got my ad there on the back.
Gotcha.
So ENG
Keep
kind of the
moving
same
whole
thing.
price up.
So ENG on this move down that it's making, Jesus, you would be looking for a pop back up. But in this case, I feel like you're only looking for ones that are still extended, like way above VWAP and stuff. So this wouldn't really count. But he basically says when you get that like death candle, I'm just going to call it that, even though I don't think that's what he calls it. But you're just looking for that bounce to get short, and then you have an obvious risk spot of high of day. But what are the odds
Dude,
of
that
after a
is like
candle
a
like that?
billion of my short trades.
BRUG,
That's
Bright
literally
Minds,
what I wait
hitting
for.
new highs now.
The crazy candle down,
225%.
and then the bounce.
Big drop and a pop back up.
Yeah. Because the odds are after you
That-
get that big drop, that's
That's
whoever
Delta
was in
Romeo
the
Uniform
trade
Golf,
messing with it or
WETG,
whatever. That's
resuming
usually them
trade.
being done with it, and there's no one to basically prop it whichever way it was going at that point.
That is
Whiskey
the
Echo
bulk
Tango
majority of my
Golf.
shorts and something moving up on the day.
And I guess what made me think of it
Shares,
was that you didn't
on the way
trade
down now,
that second move.
$8.50.
And looking at your chart, it's kind of crazy because looking at the front side of the second move after it went through the highs, like it's obviously much more extended than it was on the first one. So it's like, sure, you don't want to play it because it's a grinder, but how can you still play it without feeling like you're making a bad entry, you know? And that's kind of why I mentioned that video. I could probably find it for you again if you don't have it. And so just that
Is
one
Tim cutting in and out for
part.
everybody or just me?
Just you.
Just you.
So weird. Everybody else is fine though. Only Tim. So
I
weird.
also talk a lot longer.
He was saying it was kind of the way he was talking was choppy, but I don't think it was the audio.
Okay.
And it might have been because I was
BBBY,
talking
Bed
over
Bath &
Charlie. It
Beyond,
might
the
be having something to do
January
with that. I don't know.
$60 calls
Oh,
now.
okay,
Bravo,
okay.
Bravo, Bravo, Yankee.
BWV halted down big time.
Dang, look at Wolf. Should have held that shit, huh?
And now you're good.
Oh,
That must have been the Charlie thing, dude.
Dang
'Cause
Wolf
your cat-
LOL.
Like I could hear you, but it was that. I was like, all right, this is annoying.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Oh, I'm a little hungry. I'm a little bored.
G-Sun has an imbalance of 0.
Butler Bet says Kansas
From
will
the
launch
whole-
its first online
It's at
sports
45.84.
books by the start of the 2022
Zero.
NFL season, including Barstool,
Sure it is.
which is PENN, BetMGM,
Did you get in,
MGM,
drug?
Caesars, CZR, and DraftKings, DKNG.
That thing's doing crazy shit.
I did not get in drug.
That's good.
I didn't get it where I wanted it. There's no point in getting it down here.
Oh, Kirk would have been a nice short this morning.
Woulda, coulda.
There was no reason. But Yeah, it's SSR.
Plug, man. Thing can't stay up.
BWV, Blue Water Vaccines, resumes trading. Bravo Whiskey Victor.
Able to find anything I really like.
No, after those first two, either one of them was a phenomenal setup. CSIQ was my best one, but Plug wasn't. I got some out of it. Should have added to it. Didn't.
MARK, Remark getting some volume coming in. Michael Alpha Romeo Kilo.
Dog. I tried to eat my protein bar without him, but he heard me open the package. There you go.
Did that go up? Or
BRUG,
Oh, still
Bright
going down.
Lines, more new highs now up
All down again, maybe?
267%.
Because Blue Water Vaccines is not doing a good job. Let's go back up to the top.
Oh, it bounced, but it's not even close to the top. It's still.
Because it popped up on my scanners.
Nice trade, AJ.
SUN, Golden Sun resumes trading now after a halt.
The SPY not doing shit down here is kind of
Yeah, it's just kind of hanging out. 50 cents down.
impacting. Yeah, it's kind of fucking with the rest of the market though.
ASCP, is that doing anything? Never mind, don't waste it.
LODE,
Yeah, we had that test of the
Comstock
200 and that dropped
cellulosic
down,
ethanol
and it's just
technology
kind of chilling.
ready for commercial deployment. That's Lima Oscar Delta Echo. Shares of Comstock spiking here, 65 cents, up 9% now. That's Lima Oscar Delta Echo. And continued to spike here. XOM, ExxonMobil, a new swing trader buy from Investors Business Daily.
Got a quiet room right now, guys.
Up and happening.
Yeah, nothing's really moving.
It's kind of sad.
It is.
Had a few days of busy, and all of a sudden
EL,
it's like,
Estee Lauder, Estee Lauder
look at this.
on their
There's
conference
nothing
call
going
says
on.
expects Q2 to be better than Q1. Says in the second half, expect quite a bit of disruption in Q4.
SIQ, Thomas, back above your 23.6.
Yeah.
These ones I have not figured out how to even contemplate trading when they do this shit. I think you would long it here. Almost gone.
Yeah, before.
I was trying to figure out how he trades, or what his viewpoint is here, but I think you would long this. I'm not doing that, but I think Thomas would in his upcoming trade ideas.
Chris doing it. Nothing. Never mind.
The long here gives you $1.
EA, Boeing,
to
seeing a
the,
little pop in
highs.
shares of Boeing. The
Oh, I know.
January
CSIQ.
2024 $180
Yeah.
calls active on Boeing.
38. Who is it? Well, because I did a line
Double
extension,
alpha.
and basically my 23.6 is the same if you drag down. So basically $1. Yeah, $1 difference to 38.2 base under.
I'm singing in the rain.
Estee Lauder executive says for full year expect China to grow double digit. That's Echo Lima.
That fucking plug, man.
All these
She's
people that are putting their life savings in BBBY because they're calling it GME2. Was it GME? Is GME? What's the name of that stock? GMC? What?
Oh,
GME?
gee, GameStop?
Yeah, GameStop. They've been calling it GameStop 2. BBBY. They're calling it GameStop 2. And a lot of people have been putting their life savings into it.
Coming
I wonder
up.
how they're feeling right about now.
At 10:30,
They're living on the
natural
street.
gas storage.
We're going to see a lot of people disappearing.
Expecting a build of 34 BCF.
TRI is just QSIG is just sitting right there at that 23.6, just hanging out.
Suck.
CSIQ, it's just hanging out at the 23.6.
That's a rough one, man. For me, I haven't had time with that, to really have faith in it.
Well, it's sitting there, the knot right there.
And when it came down the first time, if it would have held there, like it tried to, then maybe. You see that one, you're on the 1 minute, so you see that candle that wicked down through it and popped back up. That's interesting, but coming down here and going through VWAP, I just don't know. I believe it's probably going higher, but it could go lower first.
Could come down to VWAP.
Yeah, I think it could retest like 45.36, which it looks like it's trying to do. Which I don't want to be in it up here, risking off of 45.36. No, thank you.
Indo 7K.
INDO, maybe?
No shares.
No. Volume's a little weak too, but
Looks nice.
even that has a 9-10 cent spread.
I did all these with no volume and spreads. I can't even think about
Sad
that
face.
stuff.
I don't know what that would happen. That's kind of spread. It's ridiculous.
No volume, man. If this had actual volume, it wouldn't be a spread.
That's true.
Trying to get some now, and by the time it's over 1 million, I bet you that spread disappears. If the volume stays this intense. We got no shares.
What I miss?
Not a lot, man. INDO's kind of doing something, but we have no shares on it, and well, nothing. Low volume. Kind of a blah day. I don't think we had shares in BWV. What did stupid BBVY do? Dropped like it was hot. Kind of knew that was coming, but I knew it was going to be an SSR.
Why does Indo have to look so juicy?
And the shares aren't really disappearing.
Or
We actually
shares.
gained. Yeah, we gained 1,000.
Hey, Tim.
We have shorts on.
Yeah.
Hold on, just because you said I would shit my pants if I saw the BBVY trade, I want to post it now.
You can't just post them when they work.
I'll post them if
You
they don't work.
guru.
I'll post them if I get one that doesn't work.
This ENG, man. Why couldn't it just, make a real run first? Thing's getting clobbered. Oh, ho, ho, see ya. Like an offering come out or something?
What suck?
ENG.
Dude, so I had already had those lines that you had drawn, and then it kept going to the next one.
Oh, there's another one? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
this is different.
They keep going to the 423.6, man.
But,
They just keep
you
going.
redrew this from yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, so it's the bottom of yesterday
I
to
got
the
it.
top
I
of
got
the
it.
move.
But would you consider? So I guess that's tough because I don't know what you would consider it like a fail. Like, are you using like the pivot point above the 100? Because it did go through the 100 twice before finally working.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So if you got short in this when it broke down into the 100
in
area,
pre-market you're talking about where it went over?
it looks like after hours and then
Or
pre-market
after
twice.
hours, yeah, and then pre-market went over. No, I wouldn't be in right there. I wouldn't be in a pre-market on that. I'd want to be in.
Let's say this was during the day. Like, what?
SSR though.
Say it wasn't
I'd wait for
SSR.
the-
Like,
I'd always
I'm
wait
just
for the
trying to get
fail.
your.
I would always wait for the fail. So I'd like to see it above it and find an area, to risk off of and then get in.
So like,
So
let's
above
say
it,
the
I'm not
one.
going to get in. Where it was above it for 1, 2, 3, 4, about 10 minutes, looks like, guesstimating. Where I'd want to probably get in would be this candle that comes down and comes back up over it and then fails it again. Then I'd risk off up here at the highs. So 21.35, and my entry would be 21. So it'd be 35-cent risk.
You're talking
Oh,
about
Coming
the
up,
very
natural
first one,
gas storage, a build of 34
talking
BCF
about
is
pre-market,
expected.
where it got over it and then finally failed it.
So how would you be looking for that 161 area, or are you just gonna take some off when you realize it's not getting down there?
The way I need to trade it is leave something on for this 161, but
A build
no,
of
I'd probably be
18
out the
natural
majority
gas
of it on this big
futures
drop,
are
for sure.
spiking here.
We're officially out of shares on
$9.60.
Indo, by the way.
Your boy's in long.
962
What's
now.
this?
Again, a
Stock
build
just
of 18
Starting to wonder if
BCF
he's part of the
on
frickin'
natural gas.
Pump.
yeah.
656.
Holy
Of
shit!
course.
Really?
Of course.
Futures spiking
He
here
already
now.
sold half his-
$9.65 up
It's trying to halt.
1.25%
4,000 shares?
on natural
He was in
gas
4,000. He sold
futures.
3,000 at different parts. So now he says 1,000 left.
That guy's making me mad.
Like he's making
It's
a
just
lot.
because he's making a lot more money than me. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
and
Shares
it's
dropping
on
here,
these
short
like
report from the bear
unconventional.
Yeah,
like,
it's all this
things, yeah.
crazy shit. I mean, it's
Alpha
just
Michael,
like,
Alpha
fuck
Lima.
you, dude.
The
And
thing
we
is,
got-
though, you miss all the ones where he tries this and they just don't work, and he cuts them.
I do.
Yeah.
I just hear
You're
about the ones
only
where he's winning.
right, exactly.
Shares hitting
That's the same with
23.18
Ross.
at the lows.
Well, the thing is, they haven't been working
Long Vaughn.
lately. He's been very lucky.
Nibble.
Yeah. I
But of
miss.
course, you hear it and you're like, fucking hey, dude, I could be
Problems
up
at
$5,000-$6,000
Amalgamated
right here. That would
Dollar.
be great for my account.
UNG.
Where did that, was that on the
UNG?
scanner?
No. Why not? I don't know.
Say it again?
UNG. UNG.
We already missed that.
I didn't
Yeah.
have short.
Fucking tell me about it.
Was it on? I didn't even see it on the scanner.
Me either.
Me neither.
Hello, motherfucker.
It's on there right now. Yeah. So
Um,
yeah, like I'm on the scam. It never alerted.
I'm just saying, Thomas, you called that one out a little late.
Fuck, I got it late.
Okay.
It must have been like super fast.
Yeah.
Not on my monitor either, so. I'm not saying it wasn't there. I'm just saying it never beeped in my ear.
Beep.
Should say holy shit.
By the time it was on live chat, it was already at 32.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I pulled it right up.
Fucking A. Plug's been annoying too.
Yeah.
I can't stand the way that's trading right now.
We actually have shares in? Now that it's
I
lower
thought,
down.
I mean, dude, it did break above this little resistance line. It tried, but just fucking failed. Well, here's 110 that isn't really working. I mean, well, on the downside, it didn't really work yet, but it also isn't through the 100 yet, that's where it really counts. But this is what I had on plug. I thought it was going to break up, but now that's down here, I think it's going to probably break down. So I just keep going with it.
It's like 34.40.
And look at CSIQ. It's just sitting there.
Is it still up there too?
Same spot. Yeah.
AMAL Amalgamated
Here's
Bank
one that
hitting 23.10 at
isn't
the lows
really
now at
working yet, and
23.14
kinda-
on that short report from
I mean, it did break
Bear
down
cave.
the VWAP for a second, and then came.
But volume sucks.
Alpha
too.
Michael, Alpha Lima.
Yeah, there's no buying.
So I'll tell you right now, on a ticker like UNG, ones where you miss the initial move and it pulls back like this and then grinds back to the highs, I've tried playing those in the past and they almost never work.
No, if it grinds back up, normally goes higher.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like it went up there, people shorted it, and then the buying came in, and the number said, no, this does deserve to be higher.
Yeah. Yep. And the only reason I would get in those before is because, like, well, I missed that first move. The odds are it might just double top and come back down. But no, like, almost always never works.
Looks like Wolf is gonna go back up too. It's already up another $4.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
DEI, Camber
Oh,
Energy,
what
spiking
the
here to the highs
fuck?
now. Charlie Echo India. Crude up more than $2. That's
Our
Charlie
plug
Echo
just
India.
gave me a wick that I'm not understanding.
Other one to 27.50.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what is that?
Is that real?
What is? I don't know, man. It's on both my charts, but
LNT.
that's stupid.
Now CSIQ starting to move a little bit. Still not really much volume in it.
Difficult without tackling the issue of under investment. Said
Honest back,
policymakers
almost back to higher day.
and lawmakers are to blame for high energy prices, not OPEC. Says relatively optimistic on oil outlook for
Just Thursday.
2023.
Something on
Yeah,
mine,
fears
actually.
of Chinese slowdown taken out of
Trade like
proportion.
that, in my opinion. Yeah. True.
I'm having trouble finding a trade I like today. Kind of sad. Definitely feel like the momentum kind of changed from the last few days.
Doesn't bode well for tomorrow. And there's no news on Indo. I can see.
And you know what? I said this morning, I don't have a lot on watch. The market's not looking that good to me. When I have that, I gotta fucking feed my own mind. There's moments where I know to take the foot off the gas because I'm not really liking it.
That's Indo. I got long Indo.
Indo.
Will be the crazy one today. It's got room to 90.
Apparently, yes. It's gonna be the crazy one. Are you in a Jack?
No. I would like to be. I thought about it. On the pullback, the 9.
Yeah.
What gets up? Was it like to just pull back there?
Okay, man. Fucking spotty ass volume today, and everything's kind of difficult to. In my mind, a lot of this shit is difficult to trade. I got a potential fib drawn on Indo. Let's see what happens here. Just topped out at the 61.8. There ain't no way I'm longing it like this, though. And it's through. See if it goes to the 100. I think this one will be a fake out breakout, but we only got shorts, huh?
On what?
And no.
Break out from what?
This big green bar that ran right into the fib line.
Where'd you draw your fib line?
Use the
From
30.
that big move up
Okay.
after, what time is this? 10-12-ish? 10-14, yes.
From there,
Move up,
okay.
and then back down to where it pulled down to the red where you wanted it, or the 9 where you wanted it.
Yeah.
That's the only move I can even see in the chart as of now. It's kind of a difficult
I was
one
gonna
to
say,
read.
I thought you only put it on bigger moves.
That's a huge move. It went from $6 to $7.
Oh, you went all the way up there. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, well, that's a big move. I don't like the pullback that much, to be honest, but that's kind of a just looking for something. The pullback kind of sucks. That one's one that I probably won't trade because I don't really like it. It's not clean to me. That doesn't look clean.
Yeah, the fib, the 61.8 is right there. Is what you're saying? That 827.
That's what it's running into. is that
TSLA, Tesla seeing
61.8.
some call activity now in Tesla. TSLA shares getting a pop here. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
So that's
Tesla's getting a
somewhere
pop,
you'd look
Tim.
for a
Tesla's
short?
getting a pop.
I know, I heard it.
On up.
Like,
I
"Shut
pulled it up. I pulled it up, but I was like, nah, I'm good.
You did not.
I pulled it
Tesla
up, but I had
popping
no intention of trading it.
$916 now,
Okay.
up about 0.5%. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
I would not look for a short on this one right there now. I mean, personally, me. It's just, it looks sloppy to me, but.
Now, see, this is another one where if I started this, say, at like 750 or whatever, and I didn't get out on, well, I can't use that as an example because I would have been out on that first pullback. Say you started at 7 and maybe you didn't get an ad on the push up through 750. To me, that's not a real pullback. That's not a bunch of red bars.
That's
even
why
if
I
it's
said I don't like that pullback even from my fib lines. I don't like it. It's not a real good pullback.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I would want to be able to stay in this as long as I can, waiting for the actual pullback. Where to me, a real pullback would be something like under 760 here.
And down to like 750 or so.
Well, 750 is kind of meh at this point because that's just that previous resistance sitting here at 760. But now if it hovers here for a long time, like under 8 or even like trying to go through 8 and back down through 8 and stuff like that for like the next 5 minutes or so, I'm probably saying, okay, I'm just going to add and use Hive Day as my stop because it's consolidated enough where if it wants to go higher, this thing could go higher at this point because it did try to pull back, but it just couldn't. But I'm thinking our actual pullback would be like 720. So it would have to get through that 760 area and get down to like 720 or so. That would be an actual pullback to me here. But if this just goes right back to the highs, to me, this still hasn't pulled back yet. That's just my new way of thinking with trying to stay in trades for the actual pullback, looking for the actual move.
A report from Digitimes and other sources said Taiwan Semiconductor TSM continues to secure 3-nanometer chip orders from vendors including AMD, Apple, AAPL, AVGO, Broadcom, INTC, Intel, NVIDIA, NVIDIA, and QCOM Qualcomm.
How much was I down? I have to go back and check. Let me do that now. There's not anything else. I wonder what the highest I was down on CSIQ. I've been trying to pay attention. I've actually been writing that down. Keeping an eye on
Wall starter and ON.
Go back up. Over.
there's the real pullback on Indo.
Yeah.
You long ON?
Mm-hmm.
For all these things. See if I get them right. So it looks like it went through the 61.8 and bounced off it and started to come higher. Is that why you longed it?
Yes, sir.
Look at me, I'm drawing the same fib lines. Wee.
Got room to like almost 74.
74.38.
If it can go. I got 73.99, so we're in different spots, but it's okay.
I didn't draw. I don't think my lines are perfect. I kind of just threw them up there.
It's fine.
GCT, Giga Cloud Technology shares opening for trade at $19.20. The IPO was priced at $12.25 per share. That's Golf Charlie Tango GCT.
It is a very interesting thing to look at because something like ON, there is no way in hell I would ever imagine going long there. Like without something saying to go long there, like a fib line.
Yeah. It just gives you areas in my head.
I mean, I get it. I'm just saying, like, it's just something in my brain has been programmed to say that's just grinding higher. But it's kind of extended without any red bars for like the last 20 minutes. Like there's no part of me that would be like, oh, this is a good spot for a long. But I'm not saying you're wrong here. I'm just saying it's crazy. Yeah, it kind of blows my mind a little bit to like it kind of opens my mind a little bit. So I should say
on a circuit breaker, Whiskey Echo Tango Golf.
Let's go back. So I don't even have the 30 shares yet. So I was probably down more with just the 20
The other thing it opens my mind up for, I'd be looking for a short at 74.
That's where I think it really would help. I mean, could help you, Tim. Is looking for potential short areas on extensions.
If this started to go get momentum and get more volume in it, and it started really pushing, that gives you kind of a spot to say, okay, I'm looking for that jiggle right there. It should be in that neighborhood.
Yeah, if this thing flies up right now to 74 and gets a jiggle, you might want to short it there. I mean, I'm not telling you to do that, but I'm saying you might want it.
20.
MDGS,
Metagus. For a split second
getting some volume here. Mentioned.
Tapped 30. I was down $30 very briefly.
Psychedelic biotech.
But I was already realized 8, so that means I only made 21 on this. But still, I mean, that's almost 1-to-1 risk there. Maybe that's a button I'll add back.
I actually prefer these on way more momentum.
Seeing where like a 1R would be based off
of volume and stupid momentum.
So that was it right
this
there.
one,
30 was the
obviously, so it'll
highest.
be a slower play.
Because it comes down.
94.
That's the other thing, trading like you do, though. You have to be so patient. Just sit here and just wait.
I mean, you do too. I mean, look how patient you just were on something that was going against you $3.
Oh, I know, but for me, I get it. I totally get it. I'm just saying, for me, it's a little easier when you see something going one way because you're like, oh, well, this has to turn around at some point. Like that's what's in your head. But when you're getting in something that's already just moving up,
you're being patient with something running against you. I can't do that. If it's running, that's why I can't trade the way you do. If it's running against me, I'm wrong. I mean, I don't want to be in it.
I mean, I would just be paranoid that it's like when do I get out? Because at any moment, this could just turn around because it hasn't had a red bar in 20
But
minutes.
I don't think it's going to until 74, so I have a reason, you know?
No, I get you. I'm just saying, and that's where I think our mentalities kind of clash because we're on such different sides of that. It's kind of crazy. But obviously it works. I mean, look at it go.
If I would have pulled back a little more, I'd be in this bigger, but got what I got. Good enough for me. I'm all out. That was a decent win.
You fucking vagina.
I think it's got room to
I got
74.
in it, and I made money.
I hope it
told
goes
you
right
there
to
is
74.
88 and 74 don't make that big of a deal to me, bro. I literally don't
Until
care.
it busts through the 100.
Look at this.
And
Holy
and it
shit.
freaking goes up to
It won't.
123.
It won't. It'll reject off this, I believe. And I dwindled this out, and I didn't have a big position, so you can't do much with it.
Even more reason.
Nope.
EL,
Tom
SB
in the
Water
chat.
on their conference call says in terms of retail inventory situation, expect
Hey,
to improve.
Who else made
in
money off
Q2,
of it?
that's
Just
Echo
me, so
Lima.
fuck y'all.
Incoming.
called it.
Look, it's rejecting. Incoming.
But
Oh,
so
look at
why
that,
did you
right
grab
on.
it 30 cents lower? Because you weren't convicted enough off your fib lines. When are you going to get the
30
balls and go
cents?
off the conviction of the
88. You mean 10
20 cents? That's
Wait,
an additional
9
20
cents.
cents.
9 cents, motherfucker.
No,
My
you
top
said you
tick
were
was
97.
9.
You said you were 97.
88 was my top tick. 88.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
went to 97.
I
9
didn't
cents
know.
I left on the table. You piece of shit.
No, the 61.8 is 72.63ish, right?
The 61.8 is 72.62 for what I have, yeah.
Yeah, and it bounced off of that, right? A couple times.
Yes.
And that's why you got in it.
Yes.
When it started going up. So if you see what I'm saying?
No, why didn't I add? Is that what you're saying?
No. Why didn't you take bigger size?
Oh, because I didn't get in down there. Honestly, where I got in, it was the first time it flushed down there and hit it. It popped up already, so I just threw in 300 at it. I said, if it comes back down here, I'll double the size. And it didn't come back down. It didn't touch it again. So I didn't get double the size. It would have been 600 shares if it would have touched down there again, with risking 2 cents, 3 cents below it. That's what my brain told me was, hey, okay, get in here, and if it touches it again, add, and if it goes below it, get out. Because I was kind of like 25, 30 cents above that level, where I finally grabbed it. Now 1 cent below the fib line, jeez. This might go higher though.
Dude,
Grinders be grinding.
It's 100 right now, and it's already almost tested it one time, failed, and now it looks like it's tested to fail again. Why is Devin not looking for a short here?
Because I don't think it has to come back down to the 72.62, and I think it's a strong stock. I would rather wait for it to break above and retest the 74. I'd rather long this.
Okay.
I think this is going higher. And the 100 to the 161 is even a better trade than the 61 to the 100. To me, they work almost all the time.
You're looking for it to break the 100, go up, come back, retest it, and then you're jumping in.
Hold 74, and then I risk 74, or 73.95. But I'd really like a pullback here. I would like a pullback here. I don't want it to just go right through. And honestly, that pullback to your 23.6 is almost back down to that 61.8. So, I mean, it might not be a bad short, but I'm not taking that short. Grinders be grinded, bro. That's where I think I have to take my grinders be grinding thought process. But it's through. I got coffee, I'm sorry.
So now if this goes through and holds,
I would like it to pull back and hold.
Even with no red candles, now you're thinking 76, like 50 area?
I would probably like a decent amount of consolidation.
Right, like you're not just gonna get in it right away.
No.
WEBR Weber,
just going
the
too straight
September
up. I
$10
mean, although,
calls
dude,
active with Ski
this
Echo
might go to
Bravo Romeo,
76.24.
WEBR.
Oh yeah, that's where the 168 is.
I mean, this might
Or
just go right
161.
there. I mean, there is that possibility, but like you said, this is pretty damn extended for me just to jump in.
I mean, I thought it was pretty damn extended when you got it. Not extended, but like just too many green bars in a row, I guess is more so what I was thinking.
And if there was like this many green bars and it can't go higher, then everybody would just short it at that many green bars.
No, I get that. I'm more so saying from a personal point of view, not like I'm not saying there's a system behind it.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I would kind of like maybe even a pullback a little under there and a rest for a minute.
UEPG,
That would
we
be cool.
trade sharing shares
Then a
resumed.
re-break of
Whiskey
it or
Echo
something.
Tango Golf.
It's hard to
Didn't
jump
you say
in
UEPG?
straight up. I should have just held. Get.
Tom.
Bro, if you would quit leaving your vagina on my floor, I wouldn't have to pick it up. Jesus. Told you to take it home with you. Grinders are not my favorite, too. This is definitely a grinder, huh?
All right.
Aaron, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
What are you watching, Tim? Anything good?
Nope.
DRUG trying again. Is AMD going crazy with this thing doing this shit? really? Alright, I like that. And broke back down. Right back into this.
CSSE Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment halted on the highs now. $12.58, up 11.5%. Charlie Sandy Sandy Echo. That's CSSE $12.58.
CSSE, Tim. SSR, I don't know food shares. Not a lot.
CSSE 74K.
Halted up.
TSCO
Soup.
Tractor Supply expands Neighbors
Chicken
Club
Soup.
benefit, rebrands pet specialty business to Pet Sense by Tractor Supply. Tango Sandy Charlie Oscar.
Good Thomas, that almost like a pullback to your freaking 23.6 on that ON. But Jesus, she's not giving you much.
UBCP United Bancorp increasing its cash dividend payment.
What was the ticker?
That's Uniform Bravo
CSSE?
Charlie Papa, UBCP.
CSSE halted up.
What? Stock Jock's not in it? Totally expecting him to be in this.
Must be slacking, huh?
What was the news on this? Canada's health, safety, and environmental practitioners. That? No, that can't. CSS Entertainment. Halted on volatility. No shit. Chicken Soup bought Redbox? Is this what the news was? They bought Redbox? Or is that a joke? The more I'm reading on Twitter, the more this looks like one of the, like, something, like a Reddit pump. Because everyone's talking about how many shorts, like the short interest on it. And it's only got 184,000 volume. Oh yeah, this is one of the meme stocks. Okay.
Alright. My bad. What were we talking about, Devin?
I don't know.
I was trying to figure out the news on CSSE. Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment. That's the name of this company. Announces timing of regular monthly dividend for September for Series A cumulative redeemable. That's it. They announced a regular monthly dividend.
VNOM Viper Energy. The September 33 call is active now. Victor, November, Oscar, and Michael.
Okay. Jag, do you have this up? Do you know what the imbalance is? It's about to unhalt. Feels so
Jag left
lonely.
us.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I know. Oh, I know you're here. That's why I feel so lonely.
TEVA Teva, the
kidding.
September
Look at the
$11
spread.
call is
CSSC.
active now.
Cool, 30
1200
cent
contracts.
spreads.
Tango Echo Victor
Yeah.
Alpha.
SSR too, man. It's got a
Yeah.
whole slew
And like no
of
volume.
bullshit. Got a bunch of reasons why I don't want to fuck with
ESSE
them.
Chicken Soup for the Soul resuming.
Chicken soup for
Charlie
the soul.
Sandy
Insane.
Echo.
It's literally their
Remember
name.
this thing moving a long time ago. That's CSSE.
It was pretty
There's off the
up
highs
there.
now. $12.24 on
$40.
CSSE.
It's not a big float though. I'm assuming is part of why it's one of the meme stocks. So now looking back at ON, this is a pullback to me, like where there's multiple red candles, etc., etc.
Oh, and yeah, I would agree. That's what I was kind of waiting for. So
Yeah.
that's why I didn't buy it above that. And now I set an alert above there.
Right.
And
Yeah,
I'll
because it
watch
would
it
be
as it
up through
comes
the
down.
100. Right.
Yeah. But now it's below it. I'm like, okay, there we go. I didn't want you to go straight up. Now I'm kind of watching Thomas's magical number, that 23.6 from the high, which is 72.95. Be kind of interested if it came down there, held that area.
Now, how are you getting that number?
That's just regular fib retracement
Seal
line.
nibble.
So your regular fibs, and you draw from the low of day to the high of day at the end.
So literally just from the low to the high.
Low to the high done. And after a pullback is normally where you're going to get your fibs for that. So Thomas's theory of 70 or 23.6 is the sign of a strong move. I would agree with that. If it
Which it
come and
almost
hold.
kind of correlates with the 61.8 from yours.
Very close.
Yeah, yeah. The one I use is part of the one that he uses.
It's just areas to kind of keep an eye on. That's it. I do not view them as gold. The only time I get really fucking like hardcore, like this is going there, is when I see fucking shit tons of volume. Like on BBPY the other day, there was so much volume. I was like, it's gonna go to it.
I did take one on paper this morning.
Did you?
Yeah. I really just did it to try and figure out how I'm going to do my stop losses.
Okay. What stock was it?
That Q one.
I don't remember this. I don't think I looked at it. Oh, CSIQ.
Yeah. I literally just jumped in it and slammed my auto stop loss down, and so I can play with my
SEEL,
stop
Cielos
losses and
Therapeutics,
type them
spiking
in.
to the highs now at $1.18. San Diego Echo
Did you
Lima.
do it on that first pullback or on the when it broke it and came back to it? Or
Let me pull it back up. I jumped in at the high. By the time I got it up and looked, let me take a picture of it.
you're just trying to figure out where you'd stop out on those type of trades?
No. I was trying to play with my stop losses because I got to manually type them in. So
Gotcha. Fucking hey, man, we went from like tons of crazy ass momentum to this. Kind of disappointing. BTU getting a little bit of a breakout.
Yeah, there it is.
I was watching this
Patience long didn't
CRUG,
cut
SEL.
Bright
it.
Minds, getting another pop here to the highs, $3.99 on continued
Oh my
strong
god, look at
volume.
that pop
That's
on
Delta
drug and
Romeo
immediate
Uniform Golf.
rejection. What stock are you looking at, Timmy?
SEEL. You're not gonna.
Seal. That's old school.
So yeah, I posted it, Devin. So I was supposed to get in it, but by the time I pulled it up, it was too late. I was supposed to get in on that bounce at a 23.6. So once I was like, all right, let me just try. I need to try and set my stop losses up. So I hit it at the high of that candle, and then hit my F2 button, which automatically puts me in a stop loss 20 cents below my entry of where it's at. Well, then I pulled that down, and then I manually split that order up into 2 stop losses underneath it. So, and then canceled my original one, and then I could just push those up as I want them. You know, take half position wherever.
Nice, I like it.
So once it gets above, you know, let's say 3R, or, you know, I'm obviously risking 10 cents. Once it gets 30 cents above my entry, I'm going to push one of my stop losses up to just about where it's at, and then the other one at break even. So if it comes
That
through
way
that,
you're not risking really anything, and
yeah, I'm making my, if it comes back through where it's at 30 cents, I'm going to make 30 cents on my trade on half my position. The other half will be at break even. I'm still, you see what I'm saying?
yeah, I like it, man. I like it. I like it a lot.
Answer your question too earlier, Devin, with my max loss. I haven't changed that because the whole point is to, if something were to keep going, is to give myself that space. So I'm leaving it where it's at, because if I were to lower my max loss but just start smaller, that would basically just be saying I was scaling down. Where I'm not really scaling down, I'm more so just I'm actually trading a little bit differently with how I'm entering.
So you're still
into
willing
the
to get
stocks.
in the same size that you were before, but you're trading it differently.
Correct. But the only way I'm going to get in that size is the same way kind of Thomas and Brian and all them trade, like where if it keeps going and I can build into the position.
Mm-hmm.
But what that has done for me has been, this has been mind-blowing to me, because
DRUG,
when
Bright Minds, another pop here
Charlie
now.
he's talking a lot today.
$4.20 up 325%.
Rug really popped again. Yeah, fucking heck. Oh yeah.
So anyways, what's really kind of opened my mind with the way I've been trading is how many times I would take like a single entry, it would try to pull back, wouldn't, and then it would go up and stop me out. Well, if I was taking full size like I was on my starter position because I'm looking to make a certain amount off of my starter, I was losing that same amount most of the time. So it was a bigger size, like starter loss, I guess is what I'm saying. But now if I take that starter and it does all that and doesn't work, it's such a minute loss that it almost literally doesn't matter. It's literally the definition of a haircut or paper cut, whatever you want to call it. But if something like CSIQ happens where it keeps going and I have to add in and whatnot, then that's when the size is starting to you know, build up a little bit. But the odds are you're going to get a nice pullback because it kept going. Because the only reason that you're adding into this is because it kept going. So it's basically you're only adding more risk when the trade is getting better, and you're not ever adding risk when the trade is crap. It's it was kind of
Out
mind blowing.
curiosity, Is
that-
your green trades becoming bigger? I mean, or your green
Yes.
days, I guess I should say.
So here's the other thing. I have risked nowhere near what I was risking each and every trade beforehand, but I am still
But aren't you
making the
risking
same
max
amount.
loss each and every trade?
Well, I am, but I'm not I'm not risking max loss on just my first entry. Like I would have to add in a lot. Even the old
BEM
like the old
That's
way.
what I don't
Therapeutics, the
understand. Like
September
every
65
trade
calls active now.
that
Bravo,
like I will
Echo,
keep
Alpha,
adding to this
Michael.
until I win, or are some of them not?
So that depends on
Because you're
how
saying you're
that
not always mixing
There's a Beam
maths, but I feel
Therapeutics.
like
well
you
that
are
depends.
every
So
$7.06.
it depends. I know now I get why Brian says it all the time. It depends. It really so like let's look at Seal real quick. I know it's a dollar stock or whatever, but it's kind of making
That's Bravo,
a
Echo,
move
Alpha,
where I
Michael.
can give you an example. So it goes through $1.10. I start this with a starter at say $1.17 right here. It goes to $1.21. It's trying to pull back. Now, if it tries to pull back a bunch of times but can't get under 115, and say I'm looking to take profit down at 110, and then after like 5 to 10 minutes go by and it finally goes higher, I'm just going to cut it there. I'm not going to just let it go against me. So I'm looking for it to put a high in, attempt to pull back. If it can't pull back, I'll just cut it at high of day. Like that's always been how I trade it. However, if on that first candle where it went to 121, that next candle went to 116, and then that next candle goes back up to 120, if that goes through the highs that quickly, to me, that's not an actual attempt at a pullback. So I'm willing to let it keep going. And the same thing with ON. Like how ON was just making green candle after green candle after green candle. Like I'm essentially going to let that keep going. I'm just going to space my ads as much as I can. I'm going to put them in key areas. And now, you know, having these fib lines up, it could be another area to actually pay attention
to.
to.
So you could use fib lines or hold a whole dollar, half dollar.
A whole dollar, half dollar. Yeah. When you see me add, it's always like 20 cents above a half or whole dollar. Like I always try to do that. Because the odds are always in your favor that it's gonna at least try to pull back.
At 4.7. I'm just throwing out numbers. 470. Your next ad
Yes,
probably
we
won't
have
be till
market fraud.
520.
It sounds that way.
Yes. No.
Come over to the dark side.
No. I was just saying it could be a line to throw up.
That's all it takes. All it takes. All you do is gotta try. Just a tip.
Just dip your tip in. You'll love it.
I'm always open to learning. And that's why I was getting mad at you. Yeah, was it yesterday? Because I was legitimately trying to learn and you were like taking it as like I was trying to be a dick.
Thomas made a good comment later. Like the second time when you talked to me, like Thomas said, you came across very differently than the first time. The first time you came across very kind of like, you know, this bullshit, but I want tell me about it. Tell me how it works then. Tell me. The first time you came across like that. The second time we actually had a
shares now
discussion,
up about
you did not come
360%,
across like that.
$4.73.
So I think
That's
you
'cause I
might
realized-
hear the way you say things.
Well, I realized the
Delta Romeo
first time
uniform
I came across like very weird because it made you respond that way. So I was like, well, maybe I should approach this
And I
differently.
wasn't the only one that thought you came across a little dicky that first time. I wasn't the only one in the room that was like, he ain't really interested in learning right here. So, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think
I
you
honestly
realized it.
like, so I honestly was interested in learning, but I wasn't really like, I was like, oh, this is going to take a lot to even get me to think twice about it. So it was more so, let me just make sure, like in my head, all I wanted to get out of you was how you draw the lines and when you draw the lines and why you draw the lines. So that way I could start drawing the lines myself, like I have been, and start to see if there's any merit there. That's what I was trying to get out of you yesterday.
I get you. I get you. I get you, Tim.
And
I love you, man.
just like I said on time, it's not what you say. It is
That's
how
how
you say it.
you say it.
Hey, Devin, I fucking love you.
Fucking love you too, you piece of shit. Yeah, I felt like
But
that was
see-
really sincere.
Yeah, see, that's different, I guess, because we just, you know. Somebody
Because we're
told me
fucking with each
yesterday,
other.
I wonder if it was Thomas. I don't remember who it was. Somebody was telling me, oh, it was Steve.
GCT shares resume trading.
Because I was talking, Steve actually asked me to call him to talk about
Now
computer stuff.
hitting
So I
new lows
did.
now.
And he was like, "Oh, I heard there was drama in the room today," and I was like,
Technologies
"Yeah, I
IPO
mean,
for
I
today.
guess." And he was like, "You and
That's
Devin are
Golf Charlie
such the
Tango.
same person. It's ridiculous." And I
I
was
think
like,
that is
"Eh."
part of it too. I think you get defensive of the way you trade. I get defensive of the way I trade. You get defensive of the way you think. I get defensive of the way I think. And one starts it, and the other one goes, "Ah, fuck you!"
Yeah.
You're fucking
And
wrong, you piece of shit.
And it's funny too, because there is no part of me, not a single fucking human cell part of me, however you want to say it, that does not want you to succeed. I 100% am on your side.
I mean,
Yeah.
when I texted you that the other day, like, I want both of us to fucking skyrocket, dude.
Yeah, that's a huge problem in this community. It's like I can show you my YouTube videos, and the ones that get the most views are the ones where I lose, because like people want to see.
People want to see you fail.
Yeah, they want to see you fail. They want to have something to compare to because they're probably failing.
Did you just call something, Thomas? I'm sorry.
I think he's saying, "Look at
So it's just not in this community. It's just
no.
Yeah, that's true.
A WWE,
Yeah,
to launch
it's a
NXT in
jealousy
Europe
thing.
in
It's a lot of,
2023.
but
Whiskey,
that's the thing.
Whiskey
I
Echo.
want the whole point of like having this room and having everybody around was to have the exact opposite of that. I want to be surrounded by people that every day we come in here and our single goal is to literally help each other succeed. And I think sometimes I do get caught up in the fact that I feel that the way that I'm trading is profitable and I'm trying to make it work for not only me, but it's like when I see something that goes against that, I'm like, well, you could probably do this instead. Like, but in reality, that's a part that I struggle with because I need to stop doing that because I do know, and Thomas has just said this yesterday, and I'm pretty sure everyone was saying it, but there's thousands of ways that you can possibly make money
in the market.
Yeah, and it's like I know that I do know that.
Profitable traders that only long. There's profitable traders that only swing. I mean, there's everything.
Yeah, and I just
personally looking at Devin's way is even Devin said it earlier. He said it again this morning. We're that first 15 minutes. That's where 90% of our trades come in. The rest is sporadic throughout the day. So we're sitting here making money right at the bell. Devin's like getting pissed and getting FOMO. But after that, Devin comes in and starts finding the consistent plays. So it's like, okay, let me see what Devin's doing. And I can fill in holes for the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's just bullshit.
Ukraine's defense intelligence says Russia is preparing a provocation.
No, you guys trade the most volatile times are going to be your best
on
times.
Friday.
When shit's just going fucking bananas.
Yeah, like that one day, it was a Tuesday or whenever it was. Like that shit was like that until 1 o'clock. It was crazy.
No, yeah, we were wacky day.
That was false hope. It was like, oh yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Tuesday. Tuesday was my best day of the week. Yep.
Yeah, that was a pretty good.
And it was the Friday that you took off. It was like, oh yeah, here we go. Monday, yeah, baby, let's go.
And the Monday sucked.
Monday was
fucking crickets.
That was brutal. I mean, these last 2 days haven't been great either thus far.
I mean, I think that Friday. Are we talking about this last Friday? Yeah, it was a good day.
Yeah, I think Tuesday I had 11 trades.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Since I started trading like this, I've been getting close to 10 trades a day. And then like yesterday and today. Yesterday I had 3, and today so far I have 2. And it's like, it's kind of frustrating because the whole point of trading. And that's the other thing, Devin. The reason I like what I'm doing now is I can't tell you how many trades I've taken since I started trading this way now, this just last 2 weeks, that I wouldn't have taken because they weren't, A+ setups. So I would have literally been trading nothing
out that's working for you. I am super happy.
Oh, I'm not trying to prove myself. I'm just kind of letting you know how it's going.
You're having rough times. It sucks. I mean, just like it sucks when I had a rough time. We all go through that though. I mean, I think that's just part of the game, dude.
SNAP.
And I think even like
scraps development of flying selfie camera called
I'm
Pixie, according to Dow Jones sources. That's Sandy November Alpha Papa.
Oh my God.
He just called Snap. Fucker.
Snap was actually on a scanner earlier this morning.
Was it? Thank you for not calling it.
I
I
swear,
mean, it
dude.
doesn't look like it needed to be on the scanner.
I feel like my wife needs
Snap
to
halt
put
on
it was
future
on the
Pixie work
description.
communicated to staff by CEO Spiegel. Snap launched Pixie around 4 months ago. That's Sandy November Alpha Papa share is actually getting a pop
Dude,
here on
Monday,
that
my wife taught in her
$12.25, a
school
spike in volume.
with
That's
no air
SNEP.
conditioning and 100 and something degree heat and intense humidity. And then they got to see working inside again. I'm like, fuck the school district, man.
Our school district, I should load up the numbers, but I'll just kind of spitball. We are short 64 bus drivers. We're short,
Oh my God.
I think it's like 302 teachers. And this is the whole county, by the way. It's not just like obviously our one school. And then like they're short like 400 lunch staff. They're short like 200 custodial staff. It's pretty ridiculous.
It's unbelievable. Like I get focused on Nevada because Nevada like is known to be like so bad with the public school district. It's just a bad school district, you know. I mean, everybody knows it.
I'm sure they don't really
But
assume
then you
people
hear
are
about
going
shit,
there.
and it's everywhere. It sucks, you know. And nobody wants to be teachers anymore.
No. Well, no, they don't get paid enough. Which is actually kind of
Yeah, I
funny
mean,
because if you stick around for a long time as a teacher, like you end up getting paid pretty well.
you get paid okay. I mean, my wife has been in the district for I think 20 years now, a little over 20.
I mean,
She's got her master's. She's heading towards a doctorate. I mean, she's up to her education, done all the right things. She started out obviously like 20 something years ago at like $34,000 or something, and she now only makes like 80, which isn't amazing. I mean, in my
well, I mean,
opinion.
it's not amazing, but it's also not bad. And
I
it's
think
also
she should
not
make over
bad
100.
considering you're not
Yeah.
working 3 months out of the year, too.
But they work their dude. Don't ever say that to a teacher. You'll get your ass
I
fucking
know.
handed to you.
Well, no, my sister-in-law is a teacher, and she says if it wasn't for those 3 months every year, that she
Oh,
feels like
nobody
she
would
would
do
go
it.
insane.
BGR
Yeah.
90K.
Oh, nobody would do it. They need that. I mean, have you ever like spent a lot of time just with your kids? You're like fucking A.
Yeah.
Imagine spending that with 22, 23, 24
CLNT.
kids.
Oh, that was the other thing. They actually lost one of the teachers from my son's grade for first grade. And so now they went from 4 teachers to 3, or 5 teachers to 4. And there's like 100 and some kids. So there's going to be 20, it's like 25 kids in each class minimum. First graders.
That's fucking bananas. That's a lot of first graders, bro.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how any teacher is going
to. You get 2 of those kids that age, and you're like, fucking A.
Yeah,
Imagine
exactly.
25 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I
That's
can't
bananas,
imagine.
dude. That's bananas. And they expect more and more from teachers constantly. Like, it used to be just teach. Now it's like teach and teach some morality and make sure they don't stab each other and make sure they don't stab you. And, yeah, I mean, you know, just more and more rules.
I will say, our county is really good about like supplies and stuff. Like, so they sent out an email saying that a lot of their budget is going to go to supplies. So there's nothing that the teachers need to buy, nor the parents. So like everything that the kids will need going into the school year will be provided. So I mean, that's kind of cool.
What? That
Yeah.
has never happened out here. We just went
So
and bought all
last
of our shit the
year-
other day.
Yeah, so last year they did that, as well as they had free lunches all year for the entire
They did
county.
that here, the free lunches last year. They
Yeah.
did that.
So
For
this year
everybody.
they went back on the free lunches. They're not free anymore. But we packed our lunch anyway because he would never eat what they provided. 'Cause he's the
Yeah,
picky
they made
eater.
the free lunches thing here again, which that's nice, I guess.
If your kid participates, that's really nice. That shit adds up.
Yeah.
I'll never forget begging my parents for an extra $1.25 for Turkey Thursday. I would always get double portions. I was such a fat ass. Still am.
Yeah.
That government insurance is nice too.
Yeah. I would like to go back and like taste school lunches just to see if they were as good as because like I tell stories about those Turkey Thursdays, and it's like if I were to go back and actually taste it now, I wonder if it was really that good or if I just didn't really know what was going on in life.
I think
Pizza
the only
Hut
nice thing about
Wednesdays? What?
LFLY
teachers
weekly,
are
getting a
that
pop
when
to the
they
high of
like when they
3.5%.
your wife's a
Lima
teacher, isn't
Fox
she,
getting a
Thomas?
Yankee.
Yeah, but on the college level.
That same shit though. When they retire, they still get like 75
Crude
or
is
80%
nearing
of
the
their
highs
income,
of the day again.
Yeah.
$90.06.
and they can
up
fucking double dip. They can retire and then go
2.7%
back and
more.
work again.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sort of. Well, I don't know if it's a by state thing or if it's just a federal thing or state. I don't know. But I know that here in Maryland, you can't do that. Well, you can, but you can only make a certain amount per year. Because if you go over that amount, then they start docking your retirement, which makes no sense because then it's like, well, I'll just work less because if you're going to take money away from me for working too much, I'm not going to work more.
They don't do that here. You can literally just fucking double dip.
So you can have a full retirement and then just go get another full-time job.
Yep. Well,
Wow.
teaching. You can go back to teaching.
That's pretty awesome then.
Yeah, that's the same here. But just like I was saying, the insurance, we paid out of pocket $2,500 from my son's MRI when he had it done. I just had mine done and paid $75 out of pocket.
Because you hit the what's that thing called?
Different insurances.
Oh, different insurances. Why are they different?
Because my wife worked for the hospital when my son had to have his MRI. Worked for the fucking hospital where we got and paid $2,500 out of pocket.
What?
Now she works at the state at the college and we paid $75 out of pocket.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah. Is that fucking unreal?
That's like on Reddit,
She
all the
works
threads.
for the hospital and they fuck her.
Yeah. I was say all these threads on Reddit where they're talking about war and how much like every time we keep sending like the $1 billion care packages and stuff, everyone like comments like, "Can I just have healthcare, please?" Like in our own country, like you keep sending billions of dollars over
We're
there.
like the only really like civilized country that doesn't fucking provide healthcare. Like just fucking do it. Just fucking provide it.
It's never
man.
gonna happen
Obviously,
at this point.
Everywhere else does it. Why the fuck don't we? Because they make too much money off that shit.
Propaganda.
They make too much money off that shit.
The insurance companies will never let it happen.
It's not even the insurance companies. The government makes so much money off of all those fucking medical companies, off of all that drug shit. You know how much money they make when you get cancer?
I just think it's completely effed when, like, you literally are going to die and they're like, well, you can't afford it. Sorry. Like, if you need a transplant or something like that, well, do you have the insurance for it? No?
CRIS,
Okay, you're just gonna have to
$16
die.
price target and buy rating at HC Wainwright.
Just makes no
That's
fucking
Charlie
sense.
Romeo India Sandy.
I mean, regardless of if it's a kid. I mean, it just makes no sense that like you can have someone sitting there, you know that you can save their life, but because they can't afford it, you're not going to save their life. Like how is that not the most fucked up thing ever? It reminds me of John Q. You remember that movie with Denzel?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I would probably end up doing. If something like that were to happen. I mean, I don't really obviously ever hope that happens to anybody, but it's just just to fathom that that's how our system works is insane. I mean, I agree if you're 80 years old, and I get the difference, Froggy, but I'm just saying in general. Like, imagine you're just a little kid and your parents are, not well off. They're living paycheck to paycheck because inflation's a pain in the ass and they can't even afford a house. So they're paying too much for rent and you break your arm. Well, what's that going to do? Now, not only were they living paycheck to paycheck, but now they're living paycheck to paycheck while in debt for whatever they had to pay for your broken arm just because you were being a kid. Like, It's fucking stupid. And it's not even, what do? You go in there, they snap the shit back in place, they put it in a cast. So there's no fucking way it costs the thousands of dollars that they charge you. Would that doctor spent fucking an hour or two with you? How long does it take to wrap that shit up after maybe the x-ray too?
That's because the doctor in the hospital had to make all that money, bro.
But that's my point. It's such a greedy fucking system, and it's ridiculous. It's no different than like the tip system in our fucking country. We're one of the only countries that do that too. Like people expect the person who already paid for a service to then tip on top of that service because the restaurant or whatever service you're getting is too fucking cheap to pay their own goddamn workers. So they expect you to do it for them. Like there's no other countries that do that. Other countries just pay their people the proper amount. Like it's mind-boggling how effed up like the United States really is when you break it down. NEPT, we don't have shares. I don't know. I get real fired up about that stuff. I've even told Amanda,
Neptune Wellness,
I wouldn't
says
even
Sprout
mind
products are now
moving
$27,000
to somewhere
versus 18,000
like out of country at some point later in life, like once the kids are all grown up and stuff.
Walmart's expectations by over 150%.
But it definitely wouldn't be south.
Papa Tango, and
it definitely wouldn't be north because I'm not going into the cold. So it would either have to be east or way west.
Shares of Neptune popping here on that tweet.
I mean, I guess east would be way east as well. Basically, I'm saying like Japan or like somewhere in Europe. I would probably settle on somewhere in Europe. I can't imagine living in Japan.
Big spike in volume for NEPT.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to go to Japan. I want to be there for a long time when I go, but I don't think I'd want to live there.
Dude, I love Scotland, man. I would totally live there.
Yeah, I haven't been. I definitely want to go there. That's for sure.
Country is beautiful. People are so fucking different than what we're used to. I mean, it's night and day.
Bangkok said, you should go to Bangkok. 20 years on the job, teacher making an $80K with a master's degree. My girlfriend is a corporate secretary assistant. Yeah, so Bangkok said, he's referring to your wife. He said 20 years on the job as a teacher making $80K
Neptune
with a master's degree.
$1.73.
And then he said, my girlfriend is a corporate secretary / assistant working permanently remote. She makes $90K.
That's November.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, my wife, she works from home 2 days a week. Man, I wish we had shares on NEPT and starting to actually move. She works from home 2 days a week and in the office 3 days. She could easily tell them that she just wants to work from home. But she just likes going into the office for some weird reason. But yeah, she's making over 6 figures. I don't want to go into too much detail, but it's like all she does like work hard, but it's basically a data entry job, like, and just sending emails. It's not like anything crazy. Like it's just crazy. It really is. I mean, granted though, your wife's making 80K and she might be making 6 figures, but she's also working 3 more months out of the year. So
there is that.
That is another thing. It's like if you were working on commissions, I mean, obviously she's not, but if you're making 80,000 a year and you're only working 9 months, in theory, if you wanted to make more, you just work those other
shares
3 months.
halted for ahead of their earnings report.
Obviously she can't.
And they can do that. I mean, she didn't do that this year, but she normally does do
we'll do the summer
some
stuff.
online teaching stuff in the summer,
right,
or summer school, and she makes another, like, I think 20,000 if she works the online thing, and you can make more if you do the actual going in. The online thing's kind of hard because she's got to be up weird hours because you're teaching kids and like training shit.
NEPTHTV.
Yeah. And look at this Nept. Nept is making a real move. I would totally be in this if we had shares. Gonna halt. Oh, maybe not. Halt price went up. Is it gonna go to it? Trying. Yep. It's gonna halt.
Any PT?
Yeah, NEPT.
Comes in now.
Jumping in long.
Oh shit! Look at that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna jump in that long, Thomas.
NEPT
Be
halted
right
now
back.
on a
I'm on
circuit
my lunch.
breaker. November Echo Papa Tango. Neptune
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for something
Wellness
to
at
possibly eat. I haven't figured out
$2.09.
what I'm gonna eat yet.
Alright, bro.
Dang LOL.
Neptune Wellness share is up now 55% at the high off of that tweet from the company regarding their sales at Walmart. Also, Jupiter Wellness moving now along with Neptune, JUPW.
Seal out all.
Go get my dog and let him out. Tell him what I'm gonna eat though. Eat some nuggets today.
NEPT resuming trade now after
give you
a
guys the
circuit breaker
scanners.
halt. November Echo Papa Tango. Shares hitting $2.27.
Of course he did, Frog. He's Devin is probably so excited about that. I'll be right back.
What am I excited about?
Shares of Neptune Wellness up about 75% at the highs,
Oh,
$2.35. November Echo Papa Tango.
And he's making money. Oh, I hate him. Let me buy this extended piece of shit. Yeah, I'll make more money on this. That's crazy to me. I feel like that works until it doesn't. Oh, boys, I am feeling slow-mo for a second. I'll be back in a little bit.
TKC Turkcell reporting revenue of 12.09 billion lira versus 8.32 billion a year ago. That's Tango Kilo Charlie. With their earnings report, shares as usual halted ahead of that report from Turkcell TKC. TKC Turkcell sees 2022 revenue growth above 40% versus previous forecast of around 30%. MBIS Microvision shares getting a pop here. Traders circulating a headline. Army test on Microsoft Combat Goggle adequate, according to the Pentagon. That's Michael Victor India Sandy. AMD shares at the highs now, up about 2.25%. Alpha Michael Delta over $100.
Wow, look at this thing go.
Which one?
Nept.
UN Secretary General says military equipment and personnel should be withdrawn from the nuclear power plant held by Russia. Says gravely concerned by the situation in and around the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant. UN Secretary General calls for efforts to ensure the plant's facilities are not target of military operations. MDGS, Metagus, getting a pop here now.
Tim, with your new
Michael
ads,
Delta Golf Sandy,
at
low
any point in
price
time,
stock,
are you looking at getting
$100.
to what would be your full-size starter?
Honestly, I'm not even looking at it that way anymore. It's more so I just start it, and if I really like it, I can add some more size to it. But if not, then it is what it is. So like any PT out of the halt, I probably start that. Like I don't know. So I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I said I was going to get rid of all my DC buttons and combine them into one. And I'm basically going to, yeah. So I'm going to just make that one button, and whatever the share size it gives me based off of where I double click and get the share amount. If I really like the move, I can just hit the button twice, or I can adjust the size before I get in, you know, whatever it may be. But I don't think there's ever going to be in my head like a what would be a full size starter.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather just, I mean, because if you start thinking about it that way, I found, because I used to think about it that way. So when I would start something smaller, I'd be like, oh, well, 112 is now just what a normal starter would be. Well, yeah, but you're only taking a normal starter on a ticker that deserves a normal starter. So in reality, those two things really shouldn't, in my head, mix together.
Gotcha.
Because I'm assuming you have the same reason that you would start something smaller.
I start them smaller because it hasn't exactly done what I wanted to, but I don't want to miss the move. So I'm
Right.
starting it, but once it starts making my move, then I can keep adding in to get to my starter.
Right. Yeah. And I get what you're saying with the whole starter thing. I guess I've tried to just not look at it that way. I just basically use my starter on whatever I choose the size to be as my starter. Tucker. Tucker. No.
Yeah, another thing you'll see, like a lot of times, like on this one on that, you know, like I said, you started at the hollow around 23.30, you got the ad at the top. I'm looking to add in again. If it just suddenly drops to 23.30, I'm adding in
NVIDIA
as my
shares up
first
more than
starter.
2.5% now.
My average isn't changing that much, if at
188.25. November
all.
Victor Delta Alpha.
Yeah.
But I'm getting another 100 shares.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you've noticed, that's kind of what I've been doing on ones where like it'll go up and I don't get an ad and it starts to come down and now there's an
89
obvious
Bio
5-day
getting a
cut
pop
in
here on
order.
some volume.
I'll
Echo turning on
add
November Bravo.
to like right here on NEP. Like this is kind of where
TNB.
I'd be looking to add if I thought high day was going to be my cut. But to me, this isn't a high day cut yet for me on NEPT because it hasn't consolidated enough. So I'd be still okay with getting more shares.
Yeah, and that's what I was about to say. So you're looking for an ad to do a high day cut, where I'm looking to continue adding. Now it may do what I want it to do. Go to 320.
All right, and
SNAP Snap,
if I was trading
popping
this,
to the
I'd still
highs
be in
now,
this 100%.
$12.78. Sending
This
November
wouldn't have been a
Alpha
high day
Papa
cut for me.
after
I was
that
just giving you the general
Wall
scenario
Street
of
Journal report that the
like
company
if something
has
looks
Before it
backside.
dropped development of their flying selfie camera.
Well, no, I'm talking like more something like on. Like if you look at on, I would have stopped out of that
Shares of
had it
Snap
not come
now
down
up
and
5%.
given me a take profit. It tried to pull back, it didn't. It consolidated and then went higher. That to me is a cut at high of day, which I'm surprised Devin's not in this. Didn't he say he was going to get in this?
On. I don't even have it up.
It did exactly what he wanted. It consolidated, went higher.
Probably missed it.
Yeah.
NEPT, Neptune Wellness, $2.97 now.
That's another
Up
thing I got to get on him for. He's
120%.
got to start setting alerts. He's just putting lines up. He needs to start doing alerts.
He said he set an alert. Is that what he means? He just puts a line up?
Dude, are you fucking working or playing, bud? Get your ass to work. You better be nut deep in something. That's the only good excuse you're going to have.
Here's your move. So yeah, this is definitely where I'd be looking to add.
All right, Tom. Have a good day, man.
Yeah, Tom, see you, man.
Neptune Wellness share spiking here now, big up
See,
to
fucking Uncle D
$3.19.
starting to get like Tim, going off fucking bold when he should be working. Did I say that out loud?
It's funny too because I plan on going bowling. Tucker, no.
I'm back. Yeah, I was here when it broke the first time, and then it failed, then it broke again, then I mean, it was just annoying. I walked away because it's a grinder and I fucking hate it. Not saying it won't work, but grinders are still not really my fucking fave. Are you guys watching Nept going to the moon?
Yeah, we were just chit chatting about Nept.
She's moonbound, huh?
It would
Oh,
definitely
it's
be a
like-
hard trade if we had shares.
Yeah, that would be a brutal one.
Honestly, I want to write this down so I can go into the market replay when it becomes available and try it.
VALN Valneva
I think you kind
initiates
of
rolling
cheat because you
submission
know
of
what it
FDA
did though at that
biologics
point.
license application for
Yeah,
a
but
single shot.
I'm
Like
pretty
you're not
good
gonna
at.
add like you
chicken
would have because you know it
Kanya
goes to
vaccine
330.
candidate. That's Victor Alpha
I
Lima
disagree.
November.
I don't know. I don't think
I
there's any
can't-
way to erase what you know happens. That's fucking impossible.
Yeah,
Unless you
and
play someone a
then
year
it's
later.
not my platform. I can't get into it. I think
The thing is,
somebody that's new can increase their learning time, but to me, it's only going to benefit if you're trading that platform.
the thing is for me with this one is I know by watching this where I would have got in, so I would just get in then. And like I would add there and figure out what I would have done based off of that. Like to me, this is exactly what I was
But I'm
talking
just
about
saying,
earlier.
if you know this thing tops out at $5 at the end of the day, and let's say you would have started this probably at like $2.50 is what I would say. I didn't see that, but it looks like it jiggled like a fucking madman.
I actually would have started at like 235-ish.
Well, I wasn't watching it. It just looks like that's the first place where I see a real jiggle on the 1 minute, you know. But let's say 230. But let's say this thing ends up going to $5 today. I mean, throwing out random numbers. Who fucking knows? Could go to 380. Could go to 4 something. Could go to $5. Could go to $6. But let's say you start at 280. I don't think there's any way for you to now play it. If you know this thing goes to $6, like I'm gonna play this like I really would have. You know what it's gonna do. So you're gonna play it and think you know what you would have done, but you would have never expected this move.
That's not true. I'm playing it right now in my head, and I would go back and actually put it on, like put those orders in based off of what I'm seeing right now.
Write it down so you know exactly where you'd put in or something.
Did you not just hear me
And
say
then
I
it's
want to
not
write
playing
this
with real
down?
money. I don't know.
I get that. It's more of a, so the whole point is I want to know if my strategy can work with something like this. So in order to test that, I would have to, right. So I would have to, because what did I just say earlier? I'm looking for an actual pullback. So the whole point is to try to stay in this trade until that pullback happens.
Dow
so
Jones reported Biden administration
the way I'm
expecting
trading
months of
now
talks
have
to
been
end
able
federal
to
coverage
last
for
this long
COVID-19
is the
shots
question.
and treatments.
I got you.
Yeah, that's all.
I'm
In
getting.
this
Take place on
scenario,
August
so you're
30th.
assuming they're gonna have 1 million shares and you don't run out. You know, there's a lot of fucking things we're missing.
I mean, obviously we can't even play. We don't have any shares. But that's not the point.
But I still see your point, Tim.
Yeah. I'm just curious if I would have played it like I'm playing these tickers now, if it could have worked out. I'm not trying to prove that I can make money on it. I'm just curious what it would have done.
I think you would be more beneficial if you turned Nept off and didn't look at it and then played it. But if you're writing down your entries,
seeing some volume and polarity TE.
different.
Seeing some volume and polarity TE.
Are you guys here?
I am at the moment. I'm fixing to go get some coffee.
Hey, what a nightmare. My fucking headphone totally just fucked up. I got you back though.
So based off of what I was writing down, my average would be 285 right now. With how much size, I don't know. I didn't go back and do that math because I don't really know where.
I didn't hear where you guys were with everything. I was trying to follow, but
no,
my
we were
headphones
just
cut off.
same from where you left, probably.
Financial Times reporting China is
Charlie.
boosting coal usage.
Yeah, dude, it's when Charlie talks that you fade it, you cut out for me for sure.
As extreme heat triggers power
'Cause it
shortages.
just happened again.
No, we were just saying that Thomas was just saying that he agrees if I
NHTSA
Oh
says
my
U.S.
fucking
agency
God.
extends comment period on whether to grant General Motors and Ford petitions to
I
deploy
will say
vehicles
this,
without
Charlie is
steering
talking
wheels.
literally like 2 to 3 seconds after what you're saying, oh my god, too.
not if you're listening
That's
to
letter
Frog.
F in Golf Michael.
Well, I know, but when you say, oh my
You
god,
watching
Charlie
on,
talks to
Devin.
me right after.
Watching
I'm in
on,
it.
Devin.
I'm in it.
Nikkei reporting
You
Asian
need to get
Development
better
Bank
at
to
this,
consider
bro.
ending new loans to
I'm in
China.
on.
ADB plans to provide China with up to $7.5 billion in financing from 2021 to 2025, down from $9 billion between 2016 and 2020. That from Nikkei.
Basically, we were just saying if I go back and replay it based off of what I've written down,
Yeah.
then it's okay. Yeah, you're just testing
Yeah.
a strategy. You're not trying to prove anything.
Yeah, but I was saying, like, if you were actually just going to retrade it, you're going to trade it differently if you know what the fuck it does. You know, your mind will tell you, well, I know this goes to 5,
well,
so I'm
yeah.
not going to add here. But in the middle of the trade, you might have thought, like, freaking 320 was super extended, and then it's hitting 4, you know? I mean, who knows, you know? Throwing out random numbers.
Yeah.
I'm in this at 87, Thomas. That's what I was trying to say earlier when my fucking microphone wouldn't work. And my headset nothing was working. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I turned it off and turned it back on, and it finally reset. Maybe my Bluetooth fucking cut? I don't know how that happens. Today sucks, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have a huge day. Unfortunately. Unless this thing really goes to 76.24, like, soon. That'll be a pretty good day. Neps looks like it might try to go higher, huh? Hey, if this bitch stops me out, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed.
I'd be adding right here on NIPT.
Adding into your short?
Yeah. Try to
Does
go
that
back
make
to
you a
the
hive
highs.
day cut now?
Yep.
Okay. So
'Cause to
now
me,
you
that
just
looks
made it
like-
to where it's either going to be a loss or it's going to be a win.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
And
So you
that
don't just
move back
continue
up.
to fucking add,
No.
add. Okay.
No, I'm basically just trying. I will add and add until it tries to put in a top. And to me right now,
See,
it has tried.
that's what I want to see with your new idea, because that's the true key of if it works or not. You know, like one where you have to cut for a loss. That's the key.
Yeah.
Because if you're just winning, you don't know what you're going to do on the loser.
Yeah.
Which I think,
No.
honestly, knowing what you're going to do with
TKC,
the
Turks
loser
out
makes or breaks
resuming
you.
after their
Oh, I
earnings
agree.
report.
I mean, this wouldn't have
Tango
probably
Kilo
been
Charlie.
a nice loser, but I don't think this would have been that big of a loser. And that's kind of where
Yeah,
the
I'd
starting
like to
small,
see one that really fucking goes crazy, which we haven't had yet. But when we
which
have
is
that,
exactly why I want to put it in the replay to see. But yeah, no, I know what you're
this one
saying
isn't
too.
it.
No,
This
I
isn't the
know.
crazy one. Like,
I
I'm
know.
in a really
But
crazy one.
usually, you have to admit, though, usually on those crazy ones, in the middle somewhere of those crazy ones, there's a decent attempt at a pullback. And then it will usually
Normally.
continue. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm looking for. So even if that decent attempt at a pullback doesn't work, I'm still cutting at the highs there. So then if it goes crazy after that, then so be it. Like this one. For instance, this is the pullback I'm looking for. There's red bars involved. It tried to go back to the highs. It got the 333 and failed. So when I see that, I'm now adding on the way back down towards the bottom of here, this $3 mark, or 310 mark, I should say. And if it works, it works. But that should have put my average right around $3. So we'd probably be at it now. And I have decent size. And looking at the chart, I'd be looking for at least that 280 test. VWAP's there. Previous resistance is now there. Like the odds are that's where it's going to bounce. So now we're through. I'm probably waiting to see if we can continue. And then once I feel like it's done, I'm going to take at least half off for sure right here. Oh, definitely taking half off right here. And that's it. And right there, now my trade is green. I went through that whole entire trade and just basically just was patient. I've learned that that's the biggest thing is if you wait for key areas. So if I started at 230, my first ad is at 270, and then my next ad is up at 320. If you wait for those key areas, that's only 3 entries. That's really not a lot. And you can always kind of get yourself out of a jam that way, essentially, if you get the pullback. I mean, like you said, there's always going to be outliers. And look at that. It bounced right off of 280, basically. I'm not going to lie. I probably would have taken 75 to 80% or there. I wouldn't have been taking just 50% because that's exactly what I was looking for. And you fought this thing all the way up, so you're not really looking to let this go back against you.
Revlon shares are spiking here now, $8.50. Romeo Echo Victor. Revlon on heavy volume.
RAV's popping now.
That's REV.
By the way, I got audible on him and stopped me out, but
I figured as much. Yeah, I heard REV.
Talking, so oh shit, REV's going nuts.
83,000.
Hey.
Rev 83K.
We got shares, but SSR kind of fucks me up. Damn, what is this? Ugh, they can't take that, dude. You didn't jump in that, did you?
No. SSR way down.
Yeah.
It's coming off the bottom.
That's fucking a hard one, huh?
EDBL, Edible Garden, spiking to the high, $1.68. Echo Delta Bravo Lima, continuing.
EDBL.
Heavy volume now, increasing volume, halted
That's
at the highs.
Dash.
EDBL halted at the highs now on a circuit breaker.
Oh, no shares.
$1.68 up 55.
Whoa.
Edible.
EDBL NTB.
Echo Delta Bravo Lima.
Yeah, of course.
That kind of looks like you, though, huh?
100%. Is SJ in this?
Probably. You guys are the Twitchers, let me know.
Fucker.
And today's just not gonna be.
AGRI, AgriForce popping to the high, $1.83.
Fucker! Out! Fucker!
What else is popping according to Shirley?
Tucker,
Here,
you're gonna go
AJ.
back in your room. Leave it alone.
AJ, I don't know. Did you hear what he said there, Tim?
No, I'm too busy yelling at my dog.
Sorry. AG? He said. Those puppy days, man. Those are the rough times, bro.
Shay is in BBBY right as it's making. Oh no, watching ENVB. It looks. Wait,
IGC, India
delay?
Globalization Capital, filed new patent
Oh, no, this is
compositions and methods
ENVB.
using cannabinoids for treating stammering, stuttering, and symptoms of Tourette syndrome. That's
Oh, wow,
India Golf
ENVB
Charlie,
making money.
IGC.
18K.
IGC moving,
ENVB
Tim.
18K.
IGC? Cam the man! Get out! Gonna kill this dog.
What do you gonna get rid of that ENVB?
I'm literally gonna. We can't. We only got 18,000 shares. Fucker! Come on, out, out,
What the fuck's up with all these little bullshit stops popping?
out.
Fuck you. BTU. I don't know why I have this up. Drug. Fuck you. CSIQ. Bullshit all day. What's this buy doing? Not a lot, Definitely a gym day for me, guys. Instead of going bowling, dude, you should go to the gym. Get some exercise.
Wow, this whole time I've been back, I didn't realize I was still on the scanners on my screen.
It's your Jag?
Yeah. Cut back.
Huh.
I only have a couple minutes, but Tim said
Cool.
EDBL
Sorry, Adley. You were the one that let me know.
Thanks.
Thank you.
earnings.
EDBL and ENVB.
You got shares on EMVB?
ENVB.
Yeah.
ENV. India Nancy Victor Bravo.
No.
Not India. Envelope.
No, I don't,
Elephant.
no, I don't have anything. No,
Okay,
no,
still no.
no.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think EDBL is going to go up.
Is it still halted?
Yeah. Should be opening up in like 45 seconds. But imbalance is 182. And they blew earnings away. I guess by like 8% or something like that. For whatever.
Edible garden to the moon.
Good.
I mean, it's high. It's up at $3. Let's go.
What's the imbalance on it?
182.
About on halt.
Missing along with 4,000 shares. I'm going to play an SJ.
I wonder if he's not even watching it, which is surprising. He's in Bed Bath & Beyond calls.
Oh, imbalance is 185. Oh, it went through the halt. It's still halted.
Why you got to leave us, Jack?
Yeah, we got like 9 million kids today.
Throw them outside. Let them play with the chickens.
I just had them outside in the pool. That's where,
Oh, did you?
in the little pools. Yeah, that's where I was.
Okay.
They eat lunch and then they go swimming in the
Ukraine's
little pools.
Zelensky says Russia should immediately
And
withdraw
they come in and
forces from
take a
nuclear
nap.
plant.
But of course,
and
the
stop
babies
shelling.
don't take naps. I mean, they do, but they're not on like a regular schedule, so they're all over the place.
So basically, you're saying you guys are busy.
Yeah.
Moral of the story is.
Yeah, we got 10 of them today, so they're everywhere. Hey, I just wanted to continue being good like every day. Imbalance is now 190. There's a bunch of orders at 544. If those fill, it'll be crazy. Look at an EPT.
MCD, McDonald's Canada, says McDonald's Canada and its independent franchisees are looking for more than 20,000 new employees. Michael Charlie Delta.
I'm still looking at edible.
Yeah. Nothing else to look at. Where did Indo? Oh, Indo ended up going down and going back up. Huh? I guess the SPY decided it didn't like being where it was.
Neither did ENVB.
That thing died too.
Yeah, it went right back to where it came from, basically.
Hey, it went right to a fib line. Went to the 61.8 for me.
There goes edible. 190s.
Yep.
Man, 4,000 shares.
DBL, edible.
I'm surprised he
Garden
wasn't
shares
in it
resuming
4,000
now
shares
after a
into the
circuit
halt.
breaker halt. Echo Delta
He
Bravo
wasn't even
Lima.
looking at it.
All right, guys. I took 500 off. Okay,
Shares,
off and then to 500.
Popping here on increasing
Feel like
volume
Ross
now.
Cameron.
$2.15. Up 92%.
He basically is.
Echo Delta Bravo Lima.
Still holding 3,000 shares. Looking for this 215 break. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Right, all out there, guys. All out there. All out there. I made $1 million. Don't ask me how. I feel like I should eat, but I'm not hungry yet. No, but it's time to eat. I'm gonna go make food, man. Doesn't look like there's anything I'm gonna trade.
Yeah, I already ate.
Pet says, being the CEO and largest shareholder of Pets, I know what's going on. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, we should have shorted Pets up over $4. Tim, we're
DEV,
stupid.
Lightning eMotors shares just off the lows now. $2.86. Insider sale of 1.26 million shares at $2, average price $2.94 in a Form 4 filing a few minutes ago. That's Zulu Echo Victor, ZEV.
Look at bets, dude.
It died.
S&P futures pulling back
It's down $3 again.
42.75.
That fucking thing
Hold the
can
trade.
never hold up. And I think Tim and I were both in that over $4. Wait one day, down $1. Yeah, ON has proven my fact that grinders just fucking don't work for me very well. Look at this shit. But I gotta pee, and I'm gonna make breakfast. Later, haters. Jack, I'm sure you'll be back. They're gone.
Literally.
Who the fuck is Jack?
Red'em. What's up, man? Thanks for the follow.
We got some random dude in the room.
It's Jack, man. You don't know Jack?
You kick that dude out. I don't like
Why?
him.
He's muted.
I
can't
know.
even
What
hear
the
us.
fuck's he doing in here? What a weirdo.
Maybe he's trying to figure it out, man. And by the way, Devin, bowling is an exercise, you jerk. I wasn't at my computer when you said that. I meant to come back and say that. I forgot.
The only person I know who is really good at bowling in my entire life was my friend who was 450 pounds. And he was a great bowler. That's all I gotta say.
Go look at a lot of the pro bowlers. There's actually some that are like in shape. But they work out outside of bowling.
ASAP enters New York, New Jersey delivery market. Alpha Sandy,
That's
Alpha
my point.
Papa.
You ain't getting a good body
That's
bowling.
Wader Holdings.
No, you're going to have to do stuff other than bowling.
I'll be back. Good luck, guys.
See how it is, Jag. Devin leaves, so you leave.
So you still in net?
Me?
Yeah, in your brain.
No. I think I would have been out on that last 3 break right there. If I had any shares left. I probably would have been out before that when it kept trying to go down through that 280 and getting bought back up.
Yeah, this is about the time where Brian says lock.
Yep. Yeah. And then he'd be like, what he would say, money on the way, lock and trail coming, or whatever he said. He's been saying something different lately. Or he like LNT, money on the way soon, or so. I forget what he says. But it confuses me because it's like, what do you mean money is about to be on the way, but you just locked it in? I'm confused.
Yeah, you just took money, but more money's fixing to be on the way here because it's a descending triangle.
Swimming Laps is doing the dog paddle in the backyard pool. You're such a jerk. Mm. Oh, you guys are killing me today.
Who's that?
They're all just making fun of bowling being exercise. Bangkok's hitting me on Twitch. Market Frog's hitting me in Discord. Devin was hitting me on the chat.
BBBY, Bed Bath & Beyond, Strategic Wealth Advisors, Luke Lloyd notes to Benzinger that Ryan Cohen was underwater on his purchase of Bed Bath & Beyond, believes Cohen used an option gamma squeeze to pump the stock to unload his position. That's bravo, 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 Yankee.
Anybody else listening to that about Cohen with BBBY?
No.
They basically said Cohen went out of his way to like market and pump BBBY just to get out of his position because he was so underwater on it. I mean, that's literally the definition of what was that movie, Boiler Room? Like that's literally what they did. You just pump stocks and you get paid for it.
Yeah.
But he did it to get out of a position, not even to make money. I guess in a way that is making money because you're not losing money. Yep. I mean, just imagine you have that kind of power. You just say like a couple things and all the plebs just jump right on board. And then all of a sudden it's a meme again. It's GME 2, GameStop 2. And you got all these people dumping their life savings into it just to get you out of a position. It's insane. All these people are like, oh, it's going to 60. And then some people are like, oh, it's going to 100. Now they're all saying, yeah, 100% of my account is now gone. That's just why I don't mess with these, man, because you don't know the behind the scenes and what's going on with them. I mean, I get that they're probably just a pump, which they usually always are, but the meme stocks, when you got people dumping their life savings into them and stuff, you just never know how high that shit's going to go. I'm not in, I look at it this way. My strategy, I'm 84, 85% win rate. You give me a meme stock, I feel like that, even though I have an 84, 85% win rate, I feel like trading one of those, it's more like 55, 45, just because of the ticker that it is. Like Veru at this point. Like I feel like my statistical edge on something that I know likes to run and be, you know, what's the word for it? Likes to be unstable. God, I can't remember the damn saying. I said it just the other day. Where it stays blah blah longer than you can stay solvent. Blah 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 blah. Like I immediately think that my odds go down on certain tickers, and it's just how it is. And these meme stocks are always going to be that way to me. Like why would I take a chance? And if I do take a chance, it's going to be with much smaller size because of that.
Yep.
Nept A B C D. I see the A, I see the B, and I see the C. Or wait, the A. This is the A. This is the B. The C is not really a C though. Eh? Wait, A is the very first move. B is the pullback.
It's the bottom, right?
Yeah, A is the bottom of the big move. Then B is the bottom of the pullback. And then
No, B's
C.
the top, the higher day.
B is high. Okay, so A, B, and then C is the pull. That makes more sense. And then D would be the break of like the pivot coming back up, or is D the break of high of day? I never got in. Like I remember the ABCD pattern like back in the day, but I always thought that was a bunch of crap. Like I get it, but I think your entry on an ABCD would have to be this. What is this? Like 309, 310 break. Like that to me is the entry of the D, and then your stop would just be below C. That would be ABCD. So it would have to, I don't think it's actually even tried a D yet, to be honest. I think if it got above 10, it would.
I see a
310.
failing descending triangle myself.
Really? I feel like the descending triangle was the one up at the top with 309 being the base of it. And it already completed itself.
I guess that's why we don't have luck with them. You would have had luck with that one.
Well, that's where I said I would have added on the backside. After it went up to 333 there and stuffed and came back down, I would have added there using high of day as my stop. And then it worked. That was how I would have said I got my average up to around 3. I really do want to go back and trade this one. I'm officially going to write this down. Not trade it, but just I want to, you know what? Really, I could just do it now. I just need to figure out what my share size would have been. So out of the halt, it went to 237. I'm even going to say I would have got filled at 220. VWAP was at, was this like 190? It looks like. So here's the attempt at the D happening now, by the way. So calc 220
What are we talking about?
minus
NEPT?
190. It's 30 cents. NEPT. Just watching it. Market was saying a fail of ABCD if it goes under 75, and I was saying I didn't think the D happened yet. I think the D would be if it breaks this level where it's at right now and tries to go higher. All right, let's see. So 30 cents. What is this at the moment? 18. So if I double click there, 220. So 18. So that means 9. I'd be looking to make $9. Or well, just 18 on 30 cents. So 30 cents times 18.
Who is anticipating the big D, and what are we talking about? Is this something I need to look at?
I think he means big drop.
Oh, I thought he meant the big Devin. Whenever I see the big D, I think of myself. Sorry.
How am I doing this? 18. Oh, it would be divided by 30 cents, right? Yeah.
By the
So
way,
it would
my
give me
wife
60
looked at
shares.
my what's this thing called? Discord for the first time, like not too long ago, and she's like, she saw my name, look, D, and he just busted up in the picture. He's like, I'm gonna start calling you that. I'm like, perfect.
All right, so 60 shares, we'll say at 220. So we established at 220, we'll say 220 plus, we'll say 265. I'm giving myself bad bills here on what I think I might have got.
Leota. We miss you.
So that'll give us 485, divide that by
kinda makes me
2. So our
sad to
average would have
see him
been
there, man.
242.5 after the first ad. Then if we get an ad up here, say this went to 325, we'll say
Ray Liotta's one of those actors that I actually
317.
did like.
So plus 317 divided by 2, that gives us 279. Oh, what did I just do?
Hey Tom,
Yeah.
you tell me. I texted you, but I can ask you in the room, or I can just do it through text. But I wanted to ask you something serious. I don't know if you want me to do it in front of the room though. It's nothing horribly negative. It's just about like your development and where you are. And I don't want to know about. I'm not asking dollar amounts or anything.
No, that's, you can ask it here. It's fine.
Okay. I mean, you are profitable, yeah?
Since 2021, yes.
You've been profitable since 2021.
Yeah, the beginning of 2021.
Okay. Bro, he hit me.
Hold that thought. Is that where your chart goes from? 2021?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering if that was the all-time chart.
No, the all-time chart, you would see all the I show you guys the all-time chart every once in a while, the one that's like the
You showed an bar chart, not the
well, so if I want to show you that chart, the one that I normally show you, I have to change the data, the entry. I have to go in and change it. So it's just easier for me to hit the X for the date range and go to the overall and use the bar chart instead of changing it and then having to change it back, etc. But I mean, I could do that chart. I am actually, now that I'm curious. Was that your question, Devin, or you still have an additional question?
Kind of more. So you are profitable. Now, I know you're making the... Now, why are you making these changes then? The new ones. Just, I mean, you've been profitable before making these changes. Why are you making these changes?
Because
Just
I
out of
was mentally getting super frustrated just sitting here and not trading.
Okay, so just so you could take more trades.
Yes.
Okay. Now, the other question. Now, I know you're like, you know, you've been struggling to figure out how to, you know, pay the bills through this and all that stuff, which obviously means like share size, I assume. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, but if you are profitable, what is the issue? And you know you're profitable now for over a year. What is the issue with going up in share size?
Well, I was going up in share size, and then if you remember, I actually ran into the scenario where I tried to do what I'm doing now, but I didn't start with smaller size. I just started trying to trade more with the same size, and that was when I ran into Veru, GPS, and then I went on tilt on that
max
Tesla
losses.
day. Yeah.
That's when you got hit with the barrage of max losses, basically.
Yeah, it was three of them in 2 weeks. It was April, the end of April, if you remember. That was...
But what if you just... Okay, like... Okay, how do I say this? Do you know what your entry is now always, or is it vary?
So that's a good question. I just decided, it was basically yesterday as I was making my video, that I like what I'm doing now, where I'm just clicking the same button over and over again, because it's just always the same size. I don't have to worry about, you know, is this an A+ move or is this a C- move? I just start it all with the same button. And because it's so small, it's not that big of a deal. And if it were a really nice move, like a straight up move, like one that you're like, oh, this has Vesh written all over it kind of thing, I can always either hit the button twice, or I could just manually change the shares after I get the amount from double clicking. Like I can always still do that if I'm like, well, this is going to be one of those one where it goes up and then comes down really quick. If I think it's going to be that, I'm going to obviously want more shares than just a small starter size. I don't think that totally answers your question, but it's more of a, yes, I do know pretty much what my size is going to be every time.
I guess what I'm thinking like is, like how are you going to scale? You know, like I know you need to scale, and like, you know, like Thomas has this exact amount. You know, it's 100 shares, 100 shares, 100 shares, 100 shares. Then he goes into his 400 or whatever it is. I think it's 100, 100, 100, 100, 400. Am I right, Thomas?
Yes.
Yeah, and then it goes from there. So he knows exactly what those numbers are. So to scale is pretty easy. You know, it could be 150, it could be 200, and it just everything ups. You know, when he scales.
All right.
But if you don't have the exact numbers, if there is an exact number, it makes scaling difficult, which makes it all very convenient. Like I have an exact number. Like if I'm getting in where I want to, I have an exact number that I'm putting in right now.
Yeah,
And then
I
if it
do have
starts
that
working,
number.
I add.
I see what you're asking now. So my
I'm trying to figure out
button,
how you're going to scale.
yeah. So my button that I use, the double click button that I use, that has that number in the button. So basically, when I want to scale, I just make that number bigger.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So like right now, if that number is 50 and I want to scale up and I want to go up 50%, I would just make it 75.
Okay.
And it should essentially be that easy. Like there would just be nothing else to it. I would just have to raise my max loss as well, whatever that is. And I haven't ran into a situation where I've had a max loss yet, so I don't really know where I want that number to be. But for now, I'm just leaving it far enough away to give myself a lot of room, which is still that same 500, because I know I would be okay and comfortable with that. Because the way that I'm trading right now, when everything's working, that's something I can make back in a week. It's not, you know, a month plus. So it's not that big of a deal. Where
I'm glad
before,
you're doing that. That was one of the things that bothered me about your max loss before. You know, I know you had these days where like 80 to 100 bucks sometimes, and your max loss I think was 1,000. And I was like,
Yeah.
that's just you're putting yourself into too big of a hole on one bad trade.
But that's also kind of just part of the higher win rate strat. Like you take those chances and risk a little bit more, knowing. But see, my big problem is it wasn't the trades and how much I was risking. It was how much I wasn't winning on the ones I was risking that much. Because I would take so much off at break even once I got the chance, because I was in a trade that went so far against me.
Japan to offer tax
I wouldn't
incentives
wait
to defense
for
contractors to bolster
a bigger move down to take it off. Like on NEP there, if my average was at 3, I would have been putting an order at like 297 or something for most of my shares, because I would have been so heavy and it would have went so far against me at that point that I would have just been happy to get out some break even. But then it went right to 283, like I had said. However, this time when I was explaining it to you live, I was telling you that, you know, I would be looking for that 280 test, and it's a lot easier when you don't have, you know, max loss in the back of your mind. If it were to go back to the highs, you know, if it goes back to the highs, it would probably been like $150 loss. Who cares? Like, yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
You don't want to lose, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal.
I get it.
But yeah, to answer your overall question, I know you don't watch my videos or anything, but I've been saying in those, I'm going to trade like this to the end of the month. And then at the end of the month is when I'm going to actually probably double the number in my button.
Okay.
So I'm going to start scaling, but I obviously didn't want to be like, oh, this works after like one day or whatever, and just be like, oh, start scaling.
I agree with that.
NEPT, by the way, I don't even know if you would consider that a failed ABCD, because it didn't break that area. That's just more of like a failed double top of pivot point. I don't even know what you would call that.
Yeah, there's really never the
Acon, we have no shares. Yeah, there was no D. A clear A, B, and C, but the D it tried, but it didn't happen.
I don't really look at those ever. Like, that's not a pattern that I didn't put any weight into. I never liked ABCD patterns. Is that weird? I just never felt those. I feel like they're kind of fitty.
Yeah, it's actually funny because I think that's like primarily what Nate looks for. Like he'll start it. Yeah, he'll start it based on the support. So like he'll start a position at 280 and he'll kind of build into it, and he'll look for it to create, like he anticipates the D.
For a long, you're saying?
Yes, yeah.
It made shorts primarily though too.
Oh,
Like
I
I
know.
could see
I'm just
him shorting
saying.
this thing under 280, and then being like, I want to see that hold as resistance, and then I'll add as it breaks.
Well, that's what I'm saying. A lot of the charts that someone in his room was sending me was him basically like he'll look for like a big play like net made, and he'll look for continuation. And if it doesn't continue, that's when he'll
Short the shit
look
out of it.
Exactly. Yeah.
So he'll take a little loss on the long side, but then fucking short this fucker super hard. I think Nate's got to be like fairly legit still, but I do think that dude really trades. Fuck, what a dull day. Even looking good, Tomas?
No, nothing on the scanners. Still winning permits.
Fun.
I did take a paper trade on NEP, bouncing off the 23.6. I got in a little later than I want, and it obviously did not work.
BBBY, Bed Bath and Beyond, Iron
I
Hope
stopped out
Capitals,
right where
Siddharth Singhai on Bed Bath and Beyond tells Benzinga
6
companies
cents.
business only has a
Nice.
liquidation value which can be realized from the fire sale of its real estate related.
Once again, just try. I wasn't 100% like I would ever trade this because the volume wasn't there as I'm looking at doing that at the same time. But I'm also wanting to play with the buttons because, like, I naturally want to go hit the short button. It just the mouse go. I put in 100, or if I hit the temp button, it automatically goes to the short, and it's like, no, you're long in here, no short.
They're kind of just trying to play it and get used to it a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm probably going to do that to the end of the month.
I get you. I like it, man. I like it. Like I said, man, I like any trade with a set risk. Those are my type of comfortable trades. That's why when I see
I
you guys
also
say
went
that
to
stuff,
when I put that one in, because the way me and you talked, you would be right under the 23.6 would be your stop. Well, naturally, I put my stop in when I originally put it in at the break of that, where you see all them candles bouncing like 285. And I was like, no. That's not what you talked about. You need to put it up there if it breaks to 23.6.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to draw. So you're talking about off the high?
Yeah, if I did the
Like that.
retracement lines off the high down to the low.
So I could see you buying it on this first dip where it went to like 3-ish and then popped back up to 333. But it didn't go to highs again, so that kind of tells you it's dead. Earlier side, I think.
But then it had bounced off of that 382 line and then kind of stayed right in the middle. It got up above the 23.6 and it was kind of holding above it. So I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. I want to play with my buttons anyway, so let's play.
You're talking about when it kind of consolidated under the 38.2 line, or bounced off the 38.2 line up to the 23.6 again.
Right, and then shot up above it, and then that next candle on the 2 minute, it was holding, which it probably held on the 1 minute as well for 2 candles. So that's where I got in, risking right under the 23.6.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I've looked at those, the ones where it gets below and gets back above. I'm not sold on those trades. I haven't taken one of those yet. If it holds the 23.6, I like it. If it does not hold it, I kind of lose a lot of interest in it because I find it to be not quite as strong.
Yeah, no. I definitely. Yeah, That one should have definitely been, and like I said, it's me wanting to play with the buttons. I would want it, if it was to hold above the 23.6, I want to see the consolidation for a little bit longer than 2 candles, that it's actually holding the $3. Then
Yeah, like
going
that
in
other
right
one did
there.
that. Owen did the same thing where it broke it and then got back. No, Owen never got down to it. That's a lie. Owen's not a good. What was the one that did that? Oh fuck! I was looking at one of them earlier that was doing that, and I was like, I don't know. I even asked you, but you didn't hear me. It was CSIQ. That one I drew out those fib lines. It got below it, got back above it, and I was like, would you take it here? And you know, it kind of did grind up a little bit. Now it's back down. It's just once it's broken that, it doesn't seem to have the same type of strength. Like I kind of view
Right.
him as not too strong, really. Like I don't really want to fuck with this.
What even says that? Like caught us
No,
off
if it
guard.
holds at 23.6, I'm digging those.
But at the
Those are the ones that I will possibly be screwing with. Like that one yesterday. I can't remember what that stock was. It was some cheap piece of shit.
he's been.
Oh, good stuff, man. I like to hear what everybody's doing.
And I feel kind of bad because, like, I could talk to Tim and I guess I call it insinuating ideas. Put a little feather in this way, and then maybe tomorrow come in at a different angle, put another feather in, a little seed. Same thing with you. I could do the same
EGRX
thing
federal
with you,
circuit
right?
rules in favor
Throw
of Eagle
ideas and little
Pharmaceuticals and
seeds to
vasopressin
maybe get you to see
litigation.
something
That's Echo
Really?
Golf
a
Romeo
little
at
bit
Trade
differently,
EGRX.
make you get put past where you're at, because that's what I feel we're here to do, is to push each other. I can't do it with Jag because I don't know what he trades. It's like I'm totally lost.
I know you call him out every once in a while. It's normally on something dropping. You're like, that's not really what he normally trades. He trades weird shit. Where I'm like, oh fuck, okay. I don't really get why you bought that there, but cool.
Talking about.
Yeah, I get what you're saying though. I feel the same way. Like I don't know. Jag's often looking at similar tickers to me, but he trades them differently.
Which you 430.
Like you guys know when I'd normally be in something or why I'd be looking at it or where I'd be looking to short it or long it. When Jag gets in something, I'm just kind of like, oh, all right, cool.
Plus it. 720.
Yeah, and that's what I was looking at last night, and you're talking about risk tolerance, My dollar risk tolerance is way higher than yours. So once you said something yesterday, it's like, okay, and I started looking back, it's like, I'm very consistent now what I'm doing. How do I go ahead and start helping this push me where I need to be or want to be? Okay. So I've been working on that every night and every morning when I get up, looking at that kind of stuff. And that's why I was like, okay, you need to start actually hitting the button and playing with these buys.
I think that's a good idea, man. Like just so when you are ready to do it, you're ready to do it mentally too. You've done it physically. You've actually practiced the trade, not just looked at it,
Final
Right.
trades on
'Cause I'll
CNBC,
have no
XOM,
issues
Exxon
jumping in
Mobil,
something I
BVN,
see
Devon.
that's bouncing off that 23.6. Okay, I'm risking 10 cents. Okay. 1,000 shares.
EPD
I'm good.
Enterprise Products.
1,000 shares doesn't fucking scare me.
I'm getting to that point too, where
Exxon
1,000 I'm
Mobil,
comfortable
XOM,
with.
BVN, Devon
I
Energy,
haven't
EPD
gotten
Enterprise
comfortable
Products.
over
Final trade
1,000 yet.
on CNBC.
Let me catch this call.
But, Hey, buddy. What are you looking at, Tim? Back of your eyelids? Day is unfortunately not turning out to be very busy.
QCOM Qualcomm. Amazon is considering becoming a customer for a new Qualcomm chip. Quebec Charlie, Oscar, and Michael. And Alpha Michael Zulu November. That from Bloomberg.
QCOM von Miss.
Oh, what was that? Yeah, there's that. Oh, I had like ink, twisted like all open. Just in time, like I was there and they had the hook. And granted, they would have definitely. And I'm assuming if they're out on the water, there's probably some. Hey, we got rid of the pepper.
Shares of Qualcomm now off the high on that Amazon report. Hit a high of 152.90 and now 150.78, up 1.5%. That's Quebec Charlie, Oscar, and Michael. SNGX, Seligenix, Zach Small Cap Research with a $4 price valuation. Sandy November Golf X-Ray, SNGX.
Sorry, I got into a little conversation with Mama. Did I miss anything good? Where did everybody leave?
No, negative, nada, zilch.
All right, I'm gonna go through my thought process here with this NEP trade, and then I'm probably gonna start getting ready to go bowling. So
Cool.
we would have ended up with 360 shares at a price of 297.37.5. So at the top, 347 minus 27375. That's definitely not right. I forgot a decimal. 347 minus 297,375. So 49.65, 49 cents times the 360. 178.
WKSP Worksport shares at the intraday
But
high now, $2.80.
if we were to take it all off at
as
say
we reported earlier,
285,
Worksport announced strong
that would have
Solus and
been,
COR pre-order sales.
or even if we took 300 off, but we'll just say all
Whiskey
of it for
Kilo
the
Sandy
sake of
Papa.
math. 2.97375 minus 2.85, because I said 281 to 283. So 12 cents times that same 360, that's 44.50. So a decent win. And what is that into? So 44. So what was it? 178.65 divided by 4455. So 4. So usually this number for me is about 5. So this actually would have been pretty decent. Where I made about 1/4 of what I was risking instead of 1/5.
ILS Hillstream Biopharma spiking to the highs now, $1.68. Hotel India Lima Sandy on volume up 45%. That's HILS.
A really good talking point, and I might actually go over it in my video today on YouTube. I should have kept that calculator up. Is there any way to keep it? Will it show the history? I mean, I could. So what was it? We'll just say 297, even though it was a little higher than that. And then it was 360 shares. Let's minimize this for now.
MEGL Magic Empire Global halted on a circuit breaker at the high of the day. Michael Echo Golf Lima. $12.92.
Do I watch football? Yes, very much so. Sean Watson got his suspension and fine. What was it? $11 games, a $5 million fine. 11 games, $5 million. Yeah. Crazy. Surprised that's all he got, to be honest, but
Casey Feds George says inflation number last month was encouraging, but not a time for a victory lap.
first game is against Houston, 320 mil guaranteed. I know, dude. It's insane. I don't understand what the fuck was going through their head when they made that contract.
Comments from Feds Bullard also.
He
Bullard
loves it.
leans towards favoring a
I mean, let me
75
get this
percentage
straight
point
too.
rate hike.
Pure football fans don't give a shit about what they do off the field. All they care about is their team winning. The problem is, I think
Fed
Baker
still needs to lift
Mayfield
target rate
was way better than Watson will ever be.
to 3.75% to 4%.
And they treated Mayfield
by
like
year
shit.
end.
So I don't think that Mayfield made the wrong decision, regardless of what happens. Yeah, why? Why could you? Baker had nothing inside of him that didn't want to go out there and win games. That's
From
all
a
that
Wall
dude
Street
wanted to
Journal
do.
Interview.
And if you weren't on board with that, then he didn't like you, and he would tell you.
Bullard says growth over the second half of 2022 would be better than the first half.
Whatever, dude. They fucked him over. Yeah. Baker wants to win. He reminds me of Johnny Manziel without being Johnny Manziel, if that makes any sense. Like Manziel wanted to win games, but he was just a cocky asshole. Baker is the same guy who wants to win games, just without the cocky attitude. I'm not gonna say he's not cocky at all, but like when he's on the field, the dude's playing to win. Like he's doing everything he can to win, and when he sees his teammates not doing the same thing, he gets fucking pissed, and I would too. It does kind of suck for Sam Darnold. He's gonna take his spot. Whatever, man. It's a cutthroat world. Sam Darnold could just be a backup for life, collecting paychecks, man. There's a lot of quarterbacks out there, man, that have just been riding the bench, just collecting millions and millions of dollars. It sucks because I'm sure you want to play, but at the same time, are you really going to be butthurt sitting the bench making millions of dollars? You're not even risking your body at that point. All right. I think what would you say? Top backup from Pats made like 45 million in 8 to 9 years. Hell yeah, man. I'm telling you. It's the dude that came in and threw like 6 touchdowns the one game. What was his name? Back up.
MEGL
QB,
resuming
Pats,
after a
6
circuit breaker halt.
touchdowns. Oh no, I'm thinking of the guy from Green Bay that did that. For some reason, I'm thinking he was the Pats guy. I don't know which guy you're talking about then. I was thinking of that guy from Green Bay that came in. Not Jimmy G. But I am going to send you guys over to Stock Jock, Mr. SJ himself. I need to get everything ready. I got to take care of this damn dog again. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Jimmy can go to Cleveland now. He can. Look, Sam Darnold could go to Cleveland now for 11 weeks. Somebody's got to play those 11 games. But all right, guys, appreciate being here. Feel free to jump in the Discord. I'll be in there until I leave. You can also find me on Twitter over on YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Twitch hits you with the ad, not me.
Magic Empire shares continuing higher now, $14.13, up more than 11%. Michael Echo Golf Lima, MEGL.
What the hell, Megal? Volatility trading, back-to-back raids, same day. What's up, homie? Didn't you already raid me this morning? Did you get back on? I thought you raided me this morning already. Maybe we get my days mixed up. I apologize. Try no traded. I thought volatility did as well. I'm probably just getting my days mixed up.